my God, baby.
Hello everyone. How's everyone doing? Hey Luigi Yoshi, hey Elbow. I know we're getting in the fucking robot. Finally, it's happening. Oh my fucking god. I'm so ready to get in the robot.
Let me in. Let me in.
Hey Kyles. Oh my god. At the yeah. Nah, but Hobo wants to be the brain bag robot. Would you prefer to abandon all of your flesh if it meant to be a robot and you could pilot it perfectly, or would you do the Gundam way, where you're just like a guy, and you're not special in this case. You're not a new type. Getting my own robot to practice for clan match tomorrow. I mean, I'd rather pilot it as myself, but if I had. How's the new Switch 2? So everything is better on the Switch 2. That's just the long and short of it. It's just everything is better. Getting melted down like a caterpillar to metamorphose into a robot. Exactly. Okay. Yeah, you'd be down for that, Quiles. Yeah, who wants to turn into a beautiful robot butterfly? And you'll have the perfect robot body. Abandon your weak flesh. Become steel. So I was wiping down my lenses here. Caterpillars, how do they work? Yeah, caterpillars are crazy. They're just goo. They just turn into goo and they turn into another thing and then it works. They say, okay, that's that's good enough. And they remember, yeah, that's the thing, like their brain is just full goo, but the goo has memories. Wish to be robot but get Cyber-Eye's Mortal Kombat. Uh-huh. So yeah, the Switch 2, baby. It's he. I don't know. Everything is quite literally better on this system. Even Xenoblade Chronicles X gets a little bonus. I do not hear the game. Hold on. Let me turn this up. Oh, there we go. Now we're hearing it. Wi-Fi use the Ethernet port. I haven't set it up yet. Yeah, I haven't. I have not set up my Ethernet port yet. I have a problem with my router, so I'm using the one they gave me, unfortunately. And it only has one good Ethernet port. The rest are like lower. I could probably pull one out. You know, give me a second. I can pull out a 25-foot one that I got from like Best Buy a while back, and I'll plug it in. Okay, give me one sec. We're doing Ethernet. Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. We got it. Woo! Want to get an Ethernet switch? I should. This is a recent thing that's happened. Okay, let me turn down the music. But yeah, it is an online game technically. You can play this multiplayer. Anyway. Hey, Sifu! This is my only experience with Xenoblade other than freaks who posted feed pics. What the fuck are you talking about, Sifu? I don't know what that means. Yeah, Sifu's she, her. Hold on, let me pull up my monitor. There we go. Everyone can hear the Switch 2? Oh my god, it's happening, it's happening! Oh, Pirate, yeah, okay. I see. Oh my fucking god. It's real! My squimch! My squimch too! With the cool robot. Relevant fucking Twitter when that game released, and since I had some friend in the community, I still witnessed it. I didn't know that was a thing. I am not familiar with that. Nintendo. But yeah, so this game is supposed to run at a higher refresh rate, or higher frames per second, on the Switch 2. So we're gonna see. That sure is a fucking piece of metal. Yes. Yeah, imagine like everyone in civilization is gone, but your nudes survived. Like if your nudes were the only remnant of the human race. That's gotta suck. If they're not like tasteful, they're not like good. They're like something you sent to someone at like 2 a.m. It's like a 2 a.m. nude. Shut up. You're Among Us? Oh my god, the orb. What is this? Me when I'm balling. That's the Orbos versus the Exos.
July 2054 AD.
Be fucking proud. All right.
Battle between unknown alien forces. Their weapons were terrifying and powerful beyond human reckoning. Our planet was overwhelmed. Its surface reduced to ash and rubble in the blink of an eye. The coalition government knew the war was coming. In response, they prepared the Earth-Life Colonization Project.
They got the fuck out of there.
Interstellar arcs were launched all across the planet.
Yeah, this is EVE Online. It's canon.
bravely, we leapt from our cradle, our home for the last 4.5 billion years. But most of the arcs never even made it out of the atmosphere. Only a small handful managed to escape. Among them was our ship, the White Whale.
Is the alien that's chasing us gonna be called the Ahab?
We spent 2 years wandering in space, searching. We thought of ourselves as the lucky ones.
Also, I've never finished Xenoblade Chronicles X on the Wii U.
But our past
I loved it, but my Wii U, the disc drive broke, so I never.
The alien blitz was unrelenting. If not for the efforts of a lone hero, we would never have survived.
That looks cool as hell.
Damage. We lost control.
What's
With our
that?
flight systems down,
Oh, I'm saying that like, is there like an Ahab for our white whale
its
ship?
hull shattering and breaking to pieces as we plummeted toward the surface.
Is the audio loud? Is it too loud? I can turn it down a bit.
Since then, 2 months have passed.
Okay. Gotcha. Is that better? Will we be male or female? Choose a base. This is the game where you can choose to be like a full-on baddie. Do I want freckles? No. Do I want cool scars? I want 2 of these, please. Oh, this sucks. You have like no choice in hair. Oh, makes me fucking sick. You have 1 beard and 1 mustache. Live with it. Only in the Japanese Wii U version could you customize breast size. Fun fact. Haha, that's cool as hell. Hell yeah, we got it. Yo, they actually let me do my tips. Can I get cool eyes? That's cool, actually. All right, all right. Ooh, I kind of like that, but ew. To me, it's Sly Xenoblade. Get the eye out. Ew. That's not real. You know what? Fuck it. I cast enlarged left nut. Have fun trying to run. Fuck. What the fuck, Safu? Hey yo, makeup. Hold on, let me get some killer eyeshadow here. Hold on. Hey! Ooh, face paint? Yo! Hold on, this kind of rocks. What the fuck? It's kind of as close as I get here, huh? That's like close enough. I can get rid of the scar if I get that. It's a shame I can't color it. I keep hitting back when I shouldn't. Oh, okay. We can choose voices, and they have even the names.
Hey there! Huh? They staggered me.
Oh shit. That's kind of neat that they're like crediting people. They're like, hey, you want to sound like this voice actor? Yeah, Joker. Wait a minute, that's not Joker. Hey there! Hey! It's me, Xenoblade character, haha! Do you wanna sound like Sasuke? I mean that's the thing, like it's Yuri Lowenthal.
Huh? Huh? Victory is ready and willing. Hey there! Huh? Huh?
I don't know. That's tempting. That's tempting. That's fucking Ben 10 right there.
Victory is ours. Ready and willing.
there's a lot behind that. That's Spider-Man. A lot of characters for Yuri Lowenthal.
I'll do what I can. We've still got a ways to go.
We still got a ways to go. Ooh.
Yo. Rock and roll. Greetings. What?
Ew.
Shall we? Right. Let's. Huh? They staggered me. They staggered me.
The classic.
Here I come.
Yeah, it is just Shulk.
There's no substitute for real combat.
Huh? Victory is up. Ready and
But
willing.
Yuri Lowenthal though.
Huh? Hey there! Woohoo!
Hey!
Oh, yo, rock and roll, rock and roll. Yo.
That's all he says is yo and rock and roll.
All right. It's up.
We've still got a ways to go.
Victory is
I gotta do Yuri Lowenthal, I think. I'm gonna save the avatar data. There we go. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I can't wait to play like 30 hours to get my robot. I'm so excited to do that.
Attention, external access
Like
confirmed.
for real.
Disengaging stasis in 10 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's fucking dark.
Releasing hatch. Please stand clear.
Oh, that hand does not look good.
Hey there. Looks like you're all in one piece.
Yeah. What?
Careful. Just take it nice and slow, okay? Your senses will need time to reactivate.
This game absolutely deserves the Switch 2 treatment where it gets like new textures and and updated models.
Your pod is the only one around that landed intact. Good thing I found you. My name's Elma. You want to tell me yours?
I don't remember.
You don't even remember your own name? It must be the stasis hangover. That's not
That's
good.
true. Well, 3 got it, I thought.
Just
Or
try
was
and
it just
focus,
an update?
alright?
You can call me Sly Neware. Call me Ishmael.
There we
So
go.
true.
What else you remember? It'll come. In the meantime, I'll get you up to speed here as best I can. How are your limbs?
I think
Yeah.
everything did on the Switch 2, though.
We'll take it easy while you shake the stasis out of your system.
Well, no, so
One
frame
step
rate
at a
is for
time,
everything.
alright? First things first.
Everything got a
You'll be
frame
needing a
rate
weapon.
boost on the Switch 2. If it wasn't locked
There
at
you
the,
go.
at the
All
in the
right,
software,
let's get going.
then it's gonna get better performance. Oh, did it? Ooh, hell yeah. But yeah, some games just didn't get locked to begin with. So that's kind of like nice. Oh yeah, no, this is running actually really well. This camera movement feels good. I don't know if you guys can tell. I kind of wish I could analyze the frames on this. See like how many frames per second we're getting here.
Most of the white whale's life pods didn't survive the crash, like this one. You're one of the lucky few. Right. You don't even remember the white whale, do you?
Ooh.
You know, the L002? The ship we escaped Earth on? You remember Earth, right?
The fuck's Earth?
Planet Earth. Your homeworld.
That's not no.
Or rather, it used to be anyway.
If I don't remember it, it ain't my home.
Unfortunately, it was caught in a battle between two alien forces. And destroyed.
Yeah, it's I don't know. I don't think I'm from Earth.
Don't
Not
feel
many
bad.
of the white girls
It's one
survived.
memory I'd like to forget.
Good.
I know. It's been
Yeah,
following me for
only
a while
the
now.
Latinas are left.
I didn't want to alarm you, but we're going to need to defend ourselves. You up to the task?
Hell yeah, guns! Now this I remember. Turn your weapon with R or draw a weapon with A and then target with R. Okay. Use the D-pad and A to use one. Okay. That sure is a Xenoblade.
Open fire! Follow me!
Hell yeah.
Shadow strike!
Assault hammer! Blast them before they get up! Flame grenade!
I like this. I like this MMO gunplay. I have missed this. They got a salt hammer in this game, but
You're
yeah,
not
I
half
love
bad.
it. Yeah, it's tasty.
There's plenty of work back in the city for someone who knows how to handle a weapon, you know.
It immediately seasons whatever food you get, whatever meat you kill. Oh shit! Oh shit! Sorry about that. A box just like fell. My God. I shouldn't have done that. I had the Switch 2 box on like the edge of a cabinet. It's fine. It's empty. Yeah. Delicious bug. MMO gunplay with Sawano soundtrack. Yeah. Oh boy, I love to work.
Then you're interested. In that case,
I'm
might
only
have
interested
just the
because I know I
job
get a
for you.
robot.
But anyway, we can talk more details later. For now, let's keep moving.
I still have the flash drive for like the collector's edition. My advanced assault rifle. Use an art that's highlighted, you will succeed in the prompt. Yep. Yeah, this feels good. I don't know. I love the world's worst physical soundtrack. It was so bad. It's actually all DRM'd. It's malware. But yeah, Luigi Yoshi, you would know because you've seen this on like the Switch 1. How does this compare, like me walking around? Does this look like it's more frames to you?
We can
I'm
do
gonna
this.
kill it. Fuck it.
See what you've got.
Here's a good spot.
Target is fire. Scream it!
Okay. All right. You're like a new man.
Ooh, chrome armor.
All right, it's on.
Let's see what you've got.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay. But like frame rate though, it looks like it's more.
Strike.
That's all that really matters. Because I feel like this would run at like, I don't know, like maybe 15 frames per second on the Switch.
You didn't see that coming. Gun him down.
I'll top
You never lose.
Oh shit! I'm gonna take that. Look at Death Tell their boost. Okay, well that's cool as hell then. That's all I care about knowing. Because I did notice that Scarlet and Violet had a huge buff, and so did Sword and Shield.
I'll get the jump on him. Attack him twice. Okay. Here's this team never loses.
We got him.
I see
Let's
buffering
move.
when I played the prologue. Okay. We'll see, I guess, when we get to like the main area. This is definitely a lot better than the Wii U. Like, immediately.
All right, it's on.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me. Shadow strike. Sliding. Flinger.
Didn't see that coming. Gun him down.
Nice work.
I should equip that better assault rifle. Oh shit, wrong button. Haha. There we go. So then we want this. No, I'm not a high enough level. Fuck. Just wait until you hit the next area. That'll really... Okay. This is so fucked up. I can't use these new stuff.
Open fire! Follow me!
Target in sight.
Alt hammer! Flame grenade!
Scream edge. Shadow strike.
Victory is ours!
Nice work.
Last rank up, but that's not a level up. Ooh. Everything's fucking level 3. They hate me. Quick change equipment end stream. I know, right? Here, let me open up game chat real quick. That's gonna be the cool part. Everyone loves Nintendo game chat. Oh my god, it's Pride Rock. We're gonna see Simba. Oh my god.
The rain's starting to let up. Just in time for sunrise.
No.
Follow me. I promise you're gonna love this.
Don't tell me what I'll like. Only, only if you have the Nintendo Switch 2 camera. I don't think anyone bought that fucking thing. What was that? That did so. Wait, really? Ew. Who's using that?
Pretty wild, huh? They're all indigenous, as far as we can tell. We need to learn to play nice with these guys if we're going to try and coexist together.
No, I'm gonna kill them all. I'm gonna hunt them to extinction. That's the Earth way, right? That's just what we do. Very pretty. Very, very pretty.
We call this planet Mira. You won't find it on any star chart. But it's our new home. Recognize the habitat unit? That's where we're headed. Watch yourself. That first step's a doozy.
What?
We can jump if you like. You could handle the fall. The
Explain.
indigents down there are another story. Some big, some mean, all nasty. Given our options,
Doesn't
the
explain how
hierarchy
I
would
can
be the
survive
safer
the
way to
fall.
go, relatively speaking. That said, whichever way you want to go, I'll follow your lead. You decide.
So do I want to jump down and fight? Do a flip. If we want to reach the habitat before sundown, we'll need to pick up the pace and start sprinting. Okay, and then R and B is auto run. Okay. Oh, fun. Oh, they're all much higher level than us. I see. No, we're fine. We're fine. It's all fine. This is fine. It's really cool. I couldn't do a flip, unfortunately. I'm sorry. They said no flip. How do I jump? How do I do a cool? Oh, that's how you jump. All right, it's the right trigger. I go whee! Wahoo! I see higher XP yield. Yeah, let's go for it then. Why not? So what I'm hearing is I can beat him.
Watch how it's done.
You ready for anything?
Here's a good spot.
Target
Open
in
fire!
Shadow strike. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Throw or first in, first to win. Attack!
My turn.
Okay.
Yes!
Upper
I'm
hand.
getting close.
Slide. Flinger. Melee attack. Shadow strike.
Okay, here comes the pain. Flame grenade.
Hell yeah.
Throw armor.
Nice. Move in and
Fuck.
do some damage. Image destroyed. Move in and strike.
I'm getting that XP. I'm getting kind of hurt, but it's fine.
All right, you're in for it. All right. I feel like a new
Oh
man.
shit! I forgot that you would get full health back. Ooh. Okay. Hold on. So now I can upgrade all my shit. Okay. Yeah. Looks way better. Oh, look at my cool arm. I got cool robot arm. No cool pants though. All right, wait, it's fashion gear? Wait a minute, hold on. Wait, what? Ew, it just yo, nun? Yeah, let me rock the nun. Alright, time to kill.
Open fire. Follow me.
Slide. Flinger. Nice. Move
Hell yeah, we're doing fucking damage. What the fuck was that?
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Roam armor. Shadow strike. Upper hand. Slide.
We're getting that high yield.
Scream edge.
I did need that left one, actually. Or did I? Yeah, I did. Hold on. So... Yeah, 2 robot arms! And now some better pants would be kind of cool.
All right, it's on.
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack. Shadow strike.
I'll send them for a loop. Assault hammer. Flame grenade. Damn. I need
I should
healing.
heal up first.
Close it and clean up.
Now, my turn. Shadow strike.
Yeah, this shit still looks cool as hell.
Now, close in and clean up.
Early bird. That could have done.
It is it's good level yield, it's good experience yield.
Now, close in and clean up. Assault hammer. Blast them before they get up. Victory is ours.
We got him. Let's move.
This gives us nothing. Shit. Alright, you can die too.
Roll armor. First in, first to win. Attack up close.
Now it's my turn. Slide.
I'm curious what the loading thing is on the side there.
Now, close in and clean up.
Like, why does it have like a little timer, it looks like? It's not a timer to like make it active again.
Move in and do some damage. Early bird. Now, melee attacks.
Assault hammer.
Slide.
Flame grenade.
That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going. On it.
Take this. Assault hammer.
Shadow strike. Upper hand. Slide.
Victory is ours.
We got him. Let's move.
I feel like that weapon, the knife, could be a little faster.
I'll get the jump on him. Attack up close.
Shadow strike.
Assault hammer. Blast them before they get up.
Target in sight.
Roam armor. Now, close in and clean up.
That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
On. Take this.
Slide. Shadow strike.
doing a lot of damage. He's kind of scary.
Early bird.
Now get in close. Assault hammer. Flame grenade.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Chrome armor.
Appreciated.
Get her shit up. She's doing physical attacks. Oh my god! I can't heal you. I don't know how to. I don't have anything to heal you. No! Oh fuck. Oh fuck. This is a mistake.
Heal me. Hurry. Come on. Stay with us.
Damn. I fucked it up. I fucked it up.
Wearing me down.
Flame grenade.
I'm not gonna make it.
Fuck! She's gotta heal me, right? She can heal me, right? Can she do that, or? Ooh, she's not grabbing me. That's really fucked up.
Melee attacks.
That's really fucked up. She's not grabbing me. Hey. What a piece of shit. She wouldn't even grab me to get me up. Can't fucking trust my NPC buddies. They hate me.
Yeah.
Oh, this is scary. This is about jumping from that high that makes your heart sink. Oh, what happens when it gets dark out? Do the harder enemies come out at night? Skill wreckage. Okay.
All right. Feel like a new man.
You gotta level up just from that? This just feels really good. Like the frames on this. I'm impressed. Holy hell, look at that big old thing. What the fuck? Oh, there's some critters that need to be killed.
Open fire. Follow me.
Target in sight. Shadow strike.
Yes. Now get in close.
My turn.
Okay. Here comes the pain. Flame grenade. Victory is ours.
We got it. Let's move.
Ooh, new goggles. Okay. That's what I needed. That and pants. Okay, let's get those pants on. Wait, nope. Sorry, helmet on. Yep. Okay. Don't have any new pants yet.
We have no choice but to fight. Assault him! First in, first out. It's my attack up close. Now, close in and clean up. My turn. Flame grenade.
Slide! Never lose. That's true on any planet.
Hair clip. Sorry, I'm like so curious about like what any of this looks like. Where would the hair clip go? Be here, right? No? Wait. It doesn't just... Oh my god. Oh my god, there's so many. There's so many! This is really fucked up. What is this fucking... Wait. Hello? Okay. Doesn't look like anything. What is that then? What the fuck? Okay. Alright. I'll figure it out.
Looks a lot bigger up close, doesn't it? And this was just the habitat unit. The white whale was one hell of a ship. Until it all came crashing down, at least. That's the west gate. It's closed off now for security reasons. But we've repurposed a freight elevator that will get us inside.
Ew.
Grexes. And they're riled. We can't leave them roaming here. Not this close to the gate. We're gonna have to take them down.
What level are they? Oh. Okay. I did know that. I got that already. Archie's at full secondary cooldown will have a great... Oh, that's what that is. Secondary cooldown.
I'll get the jump on him. Now, attack up my turn.
Slide! Destroy! Move in and strike! Yeah!
Okay, here comes the pain.
Now, melee attack!
Flame grenade. Okay, here comes the pain.
What is this? Infuriate. Oh.
Slide! It's destroyed! Move in and strike!
Roam on.
Shadow strike!
Infuriate.
Use an aura! Get control of the battle!
Ooh, I forgot that you can jump in here. Okay.
Melee attacks! Slide!
Okay.
Slinger! Destroy! Move in and strike!
We're fine. These things are pushovers.
Give me strength.
It's a shame we had to settle near so much wildlife.
Is it? I think we get food from that though.
Luckily, some species aren't so hostile.
Like,
But they
I would
aren't
be
necessarily
very
friendly
hopeful
either.
that we have wildlife near us.
I've come to learn that there's a fine line between self-defense and provoking a fight. We need to walk
That
that
sounds
line.
very un-American of you to say that.
All right, let's head in. Who knows? Maybe seeing the inside will jog your memory.
Worn survival shirt. Ooh, okay. What does that look like? Ugh. I don't like that. Like, everything about it is better. I just don't like how it looks. Yeah, can I wear Alma's clothes? I think I'd look better in Alma's clothes. Or Elma's clothes, sorry. Alma's a different character from a different game. I got that Monster Hunter brain, sorry.
We can do this!
Let's see what you've got. Shadow Strike! Side Slash! Pendant destroyed. Move in and strike.
Okay, here comes
Reinforcements.
Didn't
Watch
see
out.
that coming. Gun him down. Now, close in and clean up.
Side Slash! Slide! Pendant destroyed. Move in and strike. Scream out.
Vesper thing. Weapon slot face. What? Just a material, okay. Hello, fellow Americans. I seek asylum.
Thanks.
I'm sure you're dying to get home and take a shower. Unfortunately, the west gate is closed at the moment. If you want to enter the city, you'll need to use the elevator at the top of the stairs. They'll open the gates soon thanks to the great work you guys did killing the monsters that were causing all that trouble. Until then, you'll have to forgive the inconvenience. Damn, I gotta take the fucking side door. Some bullshit. Okay, isn't there like a little fella that comes along, one of those like irritating Xenoblade critters? You know what I'm talking about. I forget the name of them. They speak weird. That's later. Okay. I remember that. God, that shirt is ugly as fuck. It's a crazy statement out of Listen. You know what I mean, though. No. They got like Yoda speak.
Well, here we are. Not too shabby, huh? For a giant beached space what? Like it or not, this place is our home now.
You don't get to decide that. I can live wherever the fuck I want.
We call it New Los Angeles. To NLA.
Welcome to New Los Angeles. It's covered in smog.
And so it was that another survivor came to join our band of refugees. Together, we resolved to forge a new way of life here on Mira. Come what may.
Aww.
Because our beautiful
Oh,
lives
baby.
ourselves. Truth is, we were adrift, heading into the unknown. Our native home was gone, swallowed in a shroud of light. And our future was uncertain. We had no idea what fate lay in store for us.
Is that our battery?
Only that we had to keep living in order to see it.
Can't be New LA. Where are all the freeways? Yeah, where's the fucking bumper to bumper traffic? Where are the scooters that people rent with their phones and then leave everywhere and bump into cars with? They're like, don't worry, we have just the thing to make you feel at home. And it's like rent is like $3,000 for like a 1-bedroom, 2-bath for whatever reason. Can I just say that's like the stupidest thing to me? Having like an apartment with 1 bedroom and 2 bathrooms. Like what do you fucking using the second one for? Still better than New York. Alright. Wait, what? What? Your roommate crack. Huh.
How about a quick tour of the facilities to refresh your memory? Let's start with your living quarters. Follow me.
Let's start with your studio apartment. This here is going to be your couch, your bed, and your toilet all in one. My roommate Crack was an unconventional sequel to my neighbor Totoro. Yeah, it wasn't nearly as good. It kind of got forgotten by time.
Yesterday, we repatriated 10 more white whale crew members.
Repatriated.
These fellow pioneers will rejoin our ranks as citizens of NLA, bringing with them skills and know-how that will bolster our ability to survive and indeed flourish here in our new home. This, of course,
We've obtained three new voters.
Director General? Since when?
for the rescue and recovery of
2 days
all
ago,
our
ma'am.
brothers and sisters. I stand here truly humbled and
From political aid to director general in just a few weeks.
I didn't
This
vote
rate
for
will
him.
be emperor by next month.
NLA and a better tomorrow.
Irina? Gwyn?
I guess we gotta take him
Nice
out.
work out there, ma'am.
Right. Introductions. Irina Akulov, Gwyn Evans.
This one of the survivors, Colonel?
The survivor. I only found a single pod intact at Starfall Basin.
Wait, what? What happened to 10 more crew members?
Come on, seriously? Shosan was never one to let the truth get in the way of a good speech.
Damn.
Still, every last survivor counts. You can call me Irina. I'm with the Interceptors.
I don't know what that is.
Me too. Same division. You can call me Mr. Evans.
I'm not gonna do that.
Or just Gwyn.
The three of us were in the Coalition forces together. Specifically, the Special Operations Heavy Armor Training Unit, aka the Skeleton Crew. I was a colonel and Irina a lieutenant. Gwyn was a more recent recruit. Of course, I keep
he was our
telling
little
them we
bitch
don't
boy.
need those old ranks anymore now that we're here.
You're still Colonel to me, ma'am. No reorg will ever change that. And that's not about chain of command either. It's about respect. You've earned it.
And the award for best ass kiss goes to...
Well, I'd remind you both the ma'ams aren't necessary if I thought you'd listen.
Yeah, they really want to call her mommy,
All
though.
right, ma'am. We should be getting back to work. Until next time, Colonel.
Right. We should be going too. The administrative district isn't far. That's where you'll be calling home. For now, anyway.
Until we make you, president. I can't wait to be installed in a government position and then overthrow the regime of New LA. Oh my god, robot.
Wow, let's see.
Can't play with engine. Alright, that was nothing. To be fair, I would also like to call her mommy. Uh-huh. What's he gonna hit? Oh, he fucking missed it. Jesus Christ! You do not have... That is not like an adult. That is not someone that should be driving a car. That's like someone that just got into high school.
Damn it!
Brother, you suck at flying robots. Just let me do that. Can't wait to get my license. I get to go to the New LA DMV.
Look, I know what exhaust smells like, and it was exhaust in the cockpit. Just check the ductwork, would ya?
Oh, I'm checking. I just seriously doubt... Hey, look at that! The intake exhaust bypass is reversed. Oh man, it's a good thing I caught that.
You caught that? You're the one who cleared me to fly!
Everything okay? It's not like you to flub a flight check, Lynn. Good thing you had a rugged pilot like Doug at the controls.
Oh, hey Elma. How'd it go out there? And
I got a
would this
fella.
be one of the you-know-who's? Cool. I'm Lynn Lee Koo, mechanic and top all-around fix-it gal for Blade.
Look skeptical. Like, how old are you? Like,
She's 13.
Gee,
And
I
know,
knew
she
it!
looks young, and she is young, but trust me, she's one
I'm
of
like,
our
that
top
looks like
talents.
someone no
Most of the
older
time,
than
that
like
is.
a
Most of
late
the
middle
time.
schooler, early high schooler.
Anyway, you guys heading back to the barracks?
Yeah. Why do you ask?
As long as you're here, why don't I take you on the transport? It's a great way to see the city. I'll give you the grand tour.
That sounds like a great idea.
All right, Doug, I think that'll be all for today. You can clean up here and dock the Skell.
What?
Don't mind the exhaust. I'll take care of it tomorrow.
Don't mind it? Wait, why am I cleaning up your mess in the first place?
Damn.
Lynn! Lynn!
Wasn't there like a... I swear, I remember that there was a thing where it was like how long it takes to get in the robot in Xenoblade X. Here, how long to get Skell? It says I have to complete chapter 6. Okay. I love how, like, someone was like, it could take anywhere from 10 minutes to 2 hours. It's like, that's a big difference. What the fuck do you mean? Who's doing that in 10 minutes?
Not bad, huh? You can see everything from up here.
It beats walking, that's for sure.
The best way to see NLA. I never get tired of this view. It's like a different city every time.
It's certainly come a long way in the last few weeks. There's still so much to be done.
One day at a time.
Speaking of which, we don't really have time for a full pleasure cruise here. Why don't you give us the express tour then? Just the highlights.
Okay, you got it. New LA is divided into 4 districts. We departed from the industrial district, where Doug and I were conducting the flight test.
Here's where the rich people live. Here's where you live. It's like, oh no. And then here's the shopping district.
It's also where the West Gate is located, remember? Expect to pass through there fairly often. The only other gate out of the city is in the administrative district. I'm skipping ahead.
Next is the commercial district. Restaurants, galleries, cafes, clothing, groceries, you name it. It's a veritable shopping paradise.
The CD is the closest thing to a downtown we've got. It can actually get pretty crowded sometimes.
Well, by NLA standards anyway. Day or night, the best and only bargains on the planet. To your right, the residential district. Housing, housing, and more housing. Well, plus a nice park and the cathedral.
If you're ever looking for quiet time alone, or want to relax and unwind with a good book, that's the spot.
Right?
Okay.
The park is my favorite place to just zone
the
out
park.
and chill. And last but not least, our destination.
Let's not forget the entertain. Yeah, here's the.
heart of NLA.
Yeah, okay.
Note the distinct dual-level structure here. The upper level holds our administrative tower, home to Blade HQ and the government. Not to mention Armory Alley, as well as the barracks where we live.
Yeah, and here's the red light
The
district.
lower level there is a hangar complex for skill maintenance and
It's like,
repairs.
oh, we're that kind of new LA, eh? All right, all right.
And this concludes our tour. We will be landing shortly.
They're like, but you wouldn't want to go there anyway. Don't worry
We'll save
about
the rest
that.
of
Start
orientation once we're back
sweating.
at the barracks.
LA will never have quiet time. Yeah, it's gonna have people cussing out each other at the park.
Enjoy your stay in the administrative district, and thank you for flying Linley Airlines.
Right. Let's get you over to the barracks. Then I should file my report.
I hope I
Eager to hear
get
the
a cool,
details on
nice
how I found
bed.
you, I'm sure.
Well then, we better not keep them waiting. The barracks are pretty close, actually. They're set up just behind the giant blade tower here. That road there wraps around the left side and leads right to it.
We'll pass through Armory Alley, but let's not get sidetracked, okay?
Now hold on now. I want to see Armory Alley. I want to get weapons. I want to get cool shit. I want to see Armory Alley. Haha, I'm Steve. Alright, what do we got here? Player?
Well,
Damn. Fuck!
Working hard?
I don't care about that. I wanted shopping. Fuck! They hate me.
what? Well,
They really said no, you can't shop yet.
yes?
The town helper. Okay, so that was nothing.
And here we are, the Blade Barracks. Consider yourself our guest until we finish getting you registered. Feel free to come and go as you please.
Yeah, let's take your blood. Let's get you your thumbprints.
I think I can
Sign
answer
your
that
soul
one.
away.
So, you must be the latest rescue.
Yeah.
Secretary
Hey, what are
Nagi.
you gonna do? Chip me and put a collar
Miss
on?
Koo. Chipper as always, I see.
What can I say? Pep is my middle name.
I ran into Doug Barrett on the way here, and he didn't seem quite so upbeat. Anything about today's flight I should know?
No.
No, nothing to worry about.
I like her little
Be sure it stays that way.
Monado
More
hair
importantly,
clip.
Elma, you found another one. Excellent work out there.
Just doing my job, Mr. Secretary.
Now, as for officially
I actually do
registering
have
our new
Xenoblade
citizens,
Mm,
Chronicles
Why don't we talk inside?
1 on the Switch.
There's a lot of ground to cover. It could take some time.
That might be
yes,
fun.
of course. Forgive me.
Last
You
time I
must be
tried to
weary
play
from
that was on the
stasis and your journey
3DS.
back to us. Please, after you.
I'll put on some tea.
I just don't know how long this game is gonna take. He's gonna neuter us. Oh fuck! Ah shit. Yeah, we're gonna have like for like half the game we have a cone around our head.
Allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is Kentaro Nagi. You may remember me as captain of the White Whale. But
No,
I serve as Secretary
don't
of
remember
Defense
that.
here for New LA. The provisional government has charged me with keeping the peace, so all military and police matters fall under my jurisdiction.
Throne is an option.
He's also my
I
superior
think I
officer,
have two.
and he'd be an excellent person to talk to when you're ready to start looking for work.
I don't have 3, but I would need to beat
What about
2
a
to
job
play
right here
3
with Blade?
anyway.
He seems capable.
Let's give it a little more time.
Let's see, I'm opening up my thing right now.
At least until he knows enough to be able to make an informed decision. He seems to be suffering from some form of memory loss.
Memory loss?
I actually don't know where my
From
copy
the
of
stasis?
Kirby and the Forgotten Land
He
is.
could barely remember his name, and nothing at all about what happened to Earth or the White Whale.
I see.
I put it in a case,
Come to
and
think
I
of
don't know
it,
where I put the
The
case.
entire lot of us have only been on this planet for what?
Hold on,
2
where
months?
is it?
It shouldn't take very long to get caught up.
I had
My
Xenoblade
thoughts
somewhere.
exactly.
Well then, where should we begin?
I have like so many things to put Switch games. It's Fire Emblem, Astral Chain, Smash. I know I have another. There's like one more. I have like 3 cases that I've been using for my Switch. Like it's gotten bad. There's like an Eevee one. There's one for Zelda. Then there's like a blank regular one. It's a lot to go through for just like loose games. I gotta keep them better organized. Here we go. Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Okay, I found it. So I do have Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I don't have the DLC for that, and then I don't have 3. But yeah, I think 2 and Xenoblade Chronicles 2 and 1 are separate. I don't think they're related at all, right? And then 2 and 3 are directly related. Ask for more information about Blade.
Blade is an acronym. Builders of a legacy after the destruction of Earth.
That sucks.
Quite
That's a
fitting.
reach. You just wanted to call it Blade.
It's a
Shut up.
relatively new organization. Up there in
Shut up,
space,
that's
we
not
had
real.
plenty of provisions and a crew
Just say
trained to
you
handle
thought
the
Blade
limited amount
sounded
of
cool, dude.
situations we might encounter in our travels. But of course, all that changed after
You don't
we
gotta
lost
lie to
most
me.
of our ship and came crashing down here on Mira. We needed food, water, search and rescue teams, surveyors, police. The list goes on and on. It was too much for the provisional government to manage on its own, so Blade was born. The idea was
So
to
we
have
made
one
Blade
central
because it sounded
organization,
really
different
cool.
disciplines to fill these various roles. Its core was pulled from the Coalition military, so it's mostly former soldiers. But fighting isn't our most important duty. Right now, we have a single top priority that supersedes all others. The search for and recovery of the Lifehold.
Take a look at this.
Lifehold jump scare.
The White Whale was
I'm gonna
designed
answer
to carry
that,
an
but I highly
exceedingly
recommend playing them
large
in
number
order.
of passengers,
Okay.
all of them held in stasis, all housed in a structure called the Lifehold. This is a complete schematic of that facility.
Because I did play a
Only
little bit of
essential personnel were
Xenoblade
conscious
2.
and active for the journey from Earth.
Not very much as
Flight
Xenoblade
crew,
1.
maintenance engineers. And of
My
course,
biggest
some military, so we
Xenoblade
could
game was
defend
this one on the
ourselves
Wii
if
U.
necessary.
And I never completely finished
But the
it.
vast majority were in the Lifehold. Are in the Lifehold. With any luck, they're all still there, in stasis, waiting to be rescued. But there's a problem. We now know the Lifehold broke apart along with the rest of the ship when we came down on Mira. What we don't know is exactly where all the pieces landed. Not very comforting, I know. Blade's top priority now is locating the missing units.
Okay. I mean, we crash landed, I
It
assume.
started at the end, 2 years ago. The end of Earth. The casualty of a battle between 2 hyper-advanced alien civilizations.
Yeah. Why were we in the middle of
Their
that?
technology and weapons were beyond our comprehension. We were like infants, naked,
powerless.
Why the fuck were
The
they
Earth was
here?
reduced to ash and blown away.
I think that's not true.
I still wonder
That doesn't
if I
sound
hadn't been
real.
there, if maybe all of this could have somehow been avoided.
No one can know that, Elma. What we do know is without you, there'd have been no Project Exodus, and no escape for any of us. Did it go perfectly?
We're gonna find out something
We are
like
here,
that.
we are alive. We survived.
The Earth we were on was not actually Earth, and
Project Exodus.
we went onto that planet too
we
and
learned
called
the
it
Earth might
Earth,
be
and then
threatened,
taught everyone that
we
that
needed a
was
plan
our
to
planet
preserve
all
all her
along,
various
and then
life
we're trying to
forms.
do it again.
That plan was the Earth Life Colonization Project, otherwise known as Project Exodus.
Like, I
Those
like
of
the
us who
idea of
escaped in the
like,
White Whale spent
we
over 2
do this
years
every
wandering
time
in
that there's like
space.
a civil
2
war,
hard years.
and
We clung to our mission.
and
Find a
like
habitable
there's always
planet
like an
and
advanced
settle
version
there.
of the
We had no
humans, and then
idea
the
how
other ones that
long
just
it would
don't
take.
agree, flee, make a new
Or
planet,
that
and
the
then it happens
decision would
again, and then they
eventually be
flee
made for us.
again.
The
So that's why
xenoforms
there's
found us
2
again,
different
and,
alien
well,
races. It was
wasn't
just
a
like
happy
more
reunion.
humans.
Earth
They were
wasn't
like, I'm
enough.
gonna
They
finish
wanted
them off, and then the
humanity
other ones were like,
destroyed.
wait a minute, I want to
For
fish.
better and for worse, we were close to planet Mira.
Hey,
when we lost control of the
Elgisaur!
White
Welcome,
Whale.
welcome. Yeah, this is
Inertia
me
and
on my
gravity took it from
Nintendo
there.
Switch 2, my squimch.
The ship had taken way too much damage to survive entering the atmosphere intact.
It turns out every game gets
had
upgraded.
no
every game
choice.
has a frame
We
rate
channeled all
boost,
the
and so
power
now
we
we're
had
doing
left to
Xenoblade
soft
Chronicles
land the
X.
habitat. Once the dust cleared, we set to work transforming it into its current state. Searching for survivors, establishing Blade, installing the provisional government. Basically, making it a sustainable city.
How do we get power? What is powering this entire
All
city?
citizens of NLA are required to register their name, age, and occupation. We also ask you report any personal assets
Those
and
these
take a
games
short
got
survey
upgrades,
regarding
making the
your current
fabric.
state of health.
Yes, they got a complete like
All
texture
purely as
and
a precaution. I'm sure you
and like
understand.
resolution upgrade.
As the caretakers of humanity's survival, we all have certain responsibilities.
And hey, it's not all bad. Registering gets you access to all kinds of public services.
In any
Yeah,
case,
full 4K
I'm sure
60
this is
on
all a
docked
lot to
mode.
digest. You'll be wanting some time. Ms. Koo, even I'm tired of hearing myself speak. Why don't you take our guest out for some air?
Even I get tired
Perhaps
of
a tour of the
talking.
administrative
Oh, could
district.
you imagine?
Yes, sir. Come on, we'll keep this briefing brief.
Now you take a guided tour of the Blade Administrative District with Lynn and Elma. Okay. Wow. Real quick, I'm gonna go get a water because I forgot it, and I am very, very thirsty. Everyone else should go ahead, stretch your legs, get a little drink. Now's probably the best time. We'll keep this briefing brief sound like something out of a YouTube. You're kind of right. Took me 30 years to get all this cereal. Alright. Be right back, everyone. Alright, sorry for the wait, everyone. I forgot that I actually had medicine to take tonight. I I had to keep on schedule, so had to do that. So little sidetrack there. Sorry. Wasn't too bad though. Let me switch over to gameplay. Haha, yeah, exactly. Might as well, right? I did get them for free. I know. I'm so sorry that, like, if that last, not the second to last song was kind of shit. I had a playlist and it said, "Oh, the best Xenoblade music," and I'm like, all right, and I trusted it, and it was bad. Let's go take a little, let's go explore the barracks. Wow. Yeah, if you want, it'd be better than what I have here. Hey, Wiles, welcome. Thank you for the hydrate. I just got a water too, so that's perfect.
You know, it's not every day we're authorized
Hope you've had
to
a
let
good
a
day.
civilian tour the administrative district.
Yeah. Nagi must really want him to join Blade.
The AD is a bit different from the other districts. It's got everything a Blade would need, all in one place, without any extra fluff.
I can't wait till I'm a Blade in a skill.
Get a load of that skill. Even the way
Hell
they walk
yeah.
is so cool. Oh yeah, work it, baby.
I don't need to hear a 13-year-old do that. Sorry. Gaze longingly at the skull. Yes.
Now this guy gets it. Aren't they just the coolest?
I get it.
About them. The lasers, the force fields, the bipedal and vehicular transformations. You ever have that dream where you're inside one and it's just transforming over and over and over?
What? What?
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Actually,
What?
I don't normally show this to people, but I've been working on some Skell fanfiction.
What?
Hold on, I'll just pull it up here. 1 sec.
Lynn?
Oh,
Yeah, we skeltists
Sorry.
now. So true.
Originally, Skells were developed as a defensive measure to counter potential alien threats.
They do
Wasn't
look
enough
really
to save
fucking
Earth,
cool though.
We were outnumbered and outgunned. Still, just look around you. New LA has gone from basically nothing to this in just 2 short months. We could never have come so far, so fast, without Skell technology. I'd love to get you into
Just read a
one to see for
fanfiction about
yourself,
government
but
and
it's not
military
that simple.
hardware. Yeah.
well, yeah,
Relate
duh.
hashtag
For one thing, only
relatable.
Blades are allowed to pilot Skells. And even then, you need a license.
This is the
These
most
aren't
unhinged
toys we're
13-year-old I've
talking
ever
about.
seen. It's
They're
insane,
complex
right?
machines with powerful weapons.
Take my estrogen
And
of the
they're a precious
day, so I take
resource.
it all in
We
one
only
shot.
have so many of them to go
Oh my
around.
god.
So yes,
I'm
as
sure
you
it'll be
might imagine,
fine,
The
Sifu.
certification
I'm sure it's
process is a
fine.
fairly rigorous one.
They look somewhere between
I'm
Gundam and
sure
Metal
you're
Gears.
thinking,
Yeah,
"Why
which is
sign up for the
perfect.
test?" But it's not
They're
that
cool as
simple.
hell.
They choose you, not the other way around. You can't just walk in the front door and volunteer.
There is some criteria. The details are largely hidden, but basically HQ only
Thank you.
allows a individual
Are you okay?
I know that my
Blades
reaction when I have to get a
their duties
license to
and
drive a
people of
robot.
LA in general.
Fuck.
So what do you say? If you become a Blade and work
Yeah,
hard,
they cores
I'm
be
sure it'll only
armored.
be a matter of time before they tap you on the shoulder.
Speaking of
What
work,
the fuck,
that reminds
Sifu? Oh
me.
no.
Why don't we check out the mission control board first? That's where we take on our assignments.
Good
Damn,
call.
Sifu's
Let's
fucking
head on over.
losing it. Your brain's melting like a caterpillar.
So this is mission control. We don't have a dispatch system yet, so Blades usually choose their own assignments. Everyone comes here and selects from the missions available on the board.
And it's not just official Blade tasks. Anyone with a request is free to post here. Businesses, citizens, whoever.
We're just a guild.
It's basically how anything gets done in New LA, so the board is constantly updated.
Work for the government
Just
for
about
fame
every
or
Blade will
money,
stop
I
by here
sleep.
at some
Work
point
for
in
the
their
government for free Gundam mech,
It's like our
real
second
shit.
home.
Yeah.
You'll always
Yeah.
find a number of Blades around here, blowing off steam.
You'd
or
find a lot
browsing
more
mission control
recruits
for
in
next
the
assignment.
army if you told them they can
Whenever I
pilot
get
a
freed
robot.
up, I'll stop here first thing to check for any missions I might be suited for.
Likewise. And if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo, that's what the scout console is for. We should show you that next.
Hey, who's giving this tour anyway? We also have the scout console, if the assignment seems
Oh
too
my
tough to
God.
handle solo. And Elma just said that, didn't she?
Hey,
Hey! Just don't yell at me. Excuse me?
Ta-da! The Blade Scout console. When the going gets tough, the tough go to the scout console. You know, to get tougher.
That did not work.
If you do end up joining us, you'll quickly realize just how important this little kiosk is. A lot of the mission control assignments are too much.
This
for
is
any
the
one Blade to handle.
online.
They tend to call for multiple members with specialized knowledge or unique skills. This console lets you search for and recruit other Blades to fill those roles for just such an occasion.
You can't spell blade without team. Sorta. Anyway, awesome, right? So, you're ready to join up?
I mean, I don't have a
Come on,
choice,
Lynn,
it
take it
seems.
easy, would you?
And also robot.
I'm just saying, you'd have to be some kind of an idiot not to want to join Blade. Or maybe a crazy person.
Oh,
It'd be some sort of
here I thought you
stupid
might be pushing
moron
my
looks directly at you to not join Blade.
Apology accepted. Now, how about a little shopping? And I'm not talking about the stuff over in the commercial district. I'm talking about Armory Alley.
Yeah, let me get some guns. Yeah, well, that's exactly how you spell blades. It makes sense to me. I love my insane looking
This street's what we
jump.
call Armory Alley.
Blades can requisition equipment from any of the vendors here.
I won't lie. Most Blade members face danger on a daily basis. Having the latest gear isn't about
This is the
impressing
most
your friends.
right-wing
It's a
little
matter of
girl.
survival.
No,
True
she just likes
enough.
robots.
And that goes not only for your personal armor,
But she
and
believes
weapons,
in
what we call ground gear,
she
but for
believes
scout equipment as well.
in Pride Month.
You can even buy
All
whole
right.
skells. Can you imagine owning your own skell? Huh?
She happens to also like
right, the
robots.
door.
So.
I think all
That's
that's
canon.
left is the heart of Blade itself. Blade Tower.
Let's call me a slur for having blue hair and Yo, pronouns though? What pronouns goes so hard?
Hey!
So yeah, Blade Tower. When we come here, it's usually to stop by Blade HQ. The higher-ups, like Secretary Nagi and Commander Vandam, will spend most of their day here. The government leaders, too. They're based in the tower.
Someone
Guys
tells
like
me you
our
get
new
your own
Director
skill in
General
this
Maurice
game. Someone
Simon.
tells me you get your own little fucking
Blades sometimes
robot to
report
fly
the
around
leadership
with.
Here after we finish key assignments. You'll want
God,
to
I
remember
can't
this
wait.
place.
And that about does it for our tour.
If they had robots in this
So,
game and you
what do you
couldn't
think?
get it,
Pretty
I would
amazing setup,
simply
right?
return it.
You can't wait to join
Not
Blade,
worth it.
right?
Okay, Lynn, seriously, that's enough. We're not here to make a sales pitch. We just want you to have all the facts so you can make an informed decision to join us, or not. Now that you've seen where and how we work, hopefully it made a good impression, but your decision will be just that. Your decision.
Yeah, do you want to
In
play
any
the
case,
game or
let's
do
head
you
back
want
to
to
the
return
barracks.
the game?
Secretary Nagi will be waiting.
I always get so tilted at the time. Uh-huh. Shield Trooper. Where's the one to go? Can I probably actually have to join them. I guess I'll sign my soul. What? It's what? Oh, okay.
Honey,
Good night,
we're
Sifu.
Yes, very amusing.
Haha,
Who wants a
very
fresh cup of tea?
funny.
Thank you, Ms. Gu, but I can't stay long. I just wanted to pass along a request from your commanding officer.
Commander Vandam? Does it have anything to do with our new arrival?
No.
Correct. He stopped by while you were out on your tour. He said he'll come back, but that I shouldn't wait to ask you.
Here we go. I bet I can guess.
You probably can. He wants to fast-track our new friend here for blade duty with a training assignment. What in the hell are we waiting for? As he put it.
The commander does have a way with words.
Makes even my pitch sound smooth.
I explained.
Yeah, it
about
makes
the
my
memory
unhinged
but he didn't see it
13-year-old
as a
pitch
problem.
smooth.
And to be honest, given our current need for blade recruits, I can't say I entirely disagree.
This 13-year-old
Hey,
that
it's not
loves
me you need to
guns
convince.
and has a
Blade service
thirst
is
for
voluntary,
violence.
Remember?
Of course, and I would never force or coerce anyone. Well, friend, what do you say? Can we count on you to do your part?
Throw in a scale and you got yourself a you got yourself a deal.
I knew you'd make the right choice.
That's a
Welcome to
good
the
point,
organization.
Wiles.
Elma, you
That
can start on your team.
I think that
We'll begin
13-year-old is
training
about to get like a
Yes, Mr.
fucking
Secretary.
fucking
With
rum and
pleasure.
coke.
All right. Welcome to the Cool Kids Club.
Little girl already has 2,000 hours on every Armored Core game.
Now then, let's discuss that training
Do
assignment.
you mean Armored Core or
We've
Amputee
decided to
Core
start you out
game?
on a probe installation, just to get your feet wet.
I guess we should back up a bit. Here in New LA, we're using a
Amputee
specialized
Core?
computer system called Frontier Nav to help us deploy a
Okay,
sensor
I was gonna
to
say,
across
like, that
New
is a
York. A network
crazy
of data
thing to
probes that allows us
say.
to monitor conditions and collect all kinds of information about the planet.
I fucking love
bridge filling in the
Amputee
blind
Core,
spots is
the
one of
video
Blade's
game
highest priorities.
series where you cut off body
look at this.
parts. Like,
What you're
goddamn.
seeing on screen is a terrain map that includes New LA and the
Oh, I
surrounding
see.
landmass.
It's because
As
you
can
shouldn't add the
see, we've
U.
divided the area into a series of hexagonal blocks. We call these blocks segments, and together they form our grid. We determined this was the most efficient pattern, given the limited range of our probes. Based on it, we know exactly where we need the probes to go. Now we just have to install them.
The sooner the better, as far as I'm concerned. The Frontier Nav probes can also detect the general locations of living things in the vicinity, which comes in handy if we need to track down a blade or another citizen.
Yes, quite handy indeed. So for this first exercise,
Yes,
you'll be heading
quite handy
here to that
indeed.
white segment. Go there, install the data probe, and then come back home.
Got it.
Amputee Core
East
is
of
just
the city.
My Hero Academia. That, oh, you're so
We can
right
take the
though.
East Gate out of the
I don't know
administrative
what it
district,
is about that
there in
manga
no
that loves cutting people up.
I'll leave the details on the data probe installation
Amputee Core
procedure
sounds
to
like an
you.
indie game on Steam with
Of
weird
course, Mr.
controls.
Secretary. All
I
right,
could
shall
make
we?
it. I could make Amputee
Yeah.
Core.
Training or not, let's go install the hell out of that probe.
My idea of amputee core is that you cut off enemy limbs and then you attach them to yourself. You keep like you start off with like basic limbs. Yeah, it's a Godric the Grafted video game where you keep building yourself up. Your equipment is limbs. So like that actually would be really fun. Like certain legs could get you different movement types. Different arms get you different melee styles or range styles of fighting. Look what they did to poor Mirko. Yeah, they fucking cut her up. It's a shame to see like what happened with My Hero and Demon Slayer and stuff. Demon Slayer might be the biggest disappointment of all.
Man, am I glad we pulled an assignment to the east of the city this time. It'd be a long walk all the way back over to the
Like,
west.
everything about
Hold
the
on.
ending.
Are we even sure the East Gate will be open? Last I heard, it was still on lockdown from all the high-level indigent activity.
Like, no spoilers,
It
but
was,
like,
but they just lowered the threat level earlier
fuck
today.
the ending
gates
of
are officially open for
Demon
business.
Slayer. It's so rushed.
One of our teams must have gone out there and kicked some furry indigent butt, huh?
Vigilantes looks real promising. I liked Vigilantes. Vigilantes is like the good version of My Hero Academia. The only thing that's weird about that is that Pop is like a young high schooler. That's the only thing that like is like she could have been like in college. You could have had her as a college student. Come on now. Very nearly. What the fuck are you talking about? Just plain Jason. What do you mean lost all your apes? You mean for your streak? Never gotten a Demon Slayer. I always heard the animation was gas, but the story was ass. Pretty much. Yeah, all of your shitty NFT apes. I forgot it was Friday. No, you're good. I figure you mean your streak, your watch streak. You're fine.
Wouldn't surprise
Hope
me
you're
at
having a
all.
nice Friday.
Arena's team is one of our best.
How does he know Arena and Gwyn?
We ran into them just before we met up with you. They were on their way out to an assignment.
Well, then that settles it. It must have been them, right? Man, forget this amateur hour pro baloney. Those guys are where the action's at.
Yeah.
I'll try not to take that personally.
Forget this basic bitch work.
But enough talk. We've got our mission to deal with. Let's head out.
But yeah, no, Demon Slayer was
Gotcha.
just like
That probe
it's
isn't gonna
all
install
yeah, it's all
itself. Let's get to
fucking
the East Gate,
cool
shall we?
animation, but then the characters aren't great. A lot of it gets rushed through. Nothing feels properly built up. It's more like it's very much a okay, we have to power up. We've gotten powered up. Now we fight Big Bad. Oh, but Big Bad was too strong. We barely make it out alive. We have to train again. And then rinse and repeat. And then for some reason at the very end, there's a couple more things left. And the manga just goes, okay, time to wrap everything up in a neat little bow. It ends now. And you're like, what? What do you mean it ends now? It's like, yup. It's like you didn't prep for any of that. You didn't build up anything. I remember with Poppy in high school, or since it shows how non-hero based school students are. I guess, but it's like, I don't know.
Hey.
If they're trying to make her a love interest for a college student, maybe make her college age, you know? So basically, worse Dragon Ball. Yes. Oh, I forgot we have all these other weapons. And I can't use any of it? What do I need to be to use this? Get my swimming top. Hell yeah. Make her 40. It's one-sided though, since the guy is looking to be in a relationship with someone his age. Okay. What am I up to? We're playing Xenoblade. We're having fun with it. We want to earn our robot. Our cool fucking robot. Why is it red? What does the red mean? Why can't I wear this? Is it level based? It is level based. So then why can't I get this? Why can't I use an iron sword? I don't understand. What is keeping me from using this? Is it my class? Do I have a class that I have to change? Xenoblade Chronicles. Yeah, hell yeah. On the squimch. It's fun as hell. It runs actually good and smooth. It is insane how they were just like, okay, Switch 2 is just a Switch Pro. It's what everyone was asking for.
We can do this. Let's see what you've got. Now, close it out. Clean up. Assault hammer. Yes. Now get in close. Flame grenade.
It's a Switch Pro plus Ultra. Pretty much. Yeah. Yeah, that's close enough. They knew what they were doing. It was like the safest option for making a new console. It would have been stupid for them not to do it. I didn't yet, Eldrasaur. I haven't seen it yet. I also need to see the new Resident Evil trailer. A Switch Pro would have had like 10 more gigabytes of storage.
What the hell happened here?
Yeah, the Switch Pro would have had like 2 more gigs of RAM. And like thinking about it, the Switch 2 had like a long ass life. Like a long ass console cycle life.
Unless... what?
This is bad.
What's bad? I don't follow you.
Like 8
That's
years, very
Sinicula.
healthy.
It's a tyrant.
You know that you get like a good,
But
you know that with that
Just
Nintendo console, you're
another
getting like a good
Sinicula.
lifespan.
Think about it. Your typical simius is way higher up on the food chain than your typical Sinicula,
It's
right?
bad. Wait, what do you mean it's
Usually
bad?
we'd find one simius standing over 3 or 4 Sinicula corpses. But here, the tables have been turned. And I don't see a single trace of any other indigents in the area. There's only one explanation. That Sinicula is a tyrant.
let me check the Blade Report database.
Oh,
If there's a
that,
tyrant
yeah.
this close to the city,
She's saying
someone must have run
bad.
across it. Bingo.
It's fine.
There was
It's
a
fine.
Sinicula
We can take
tyrant
care of it.
sighted
It's
not too long
fine.
ago. But it was a couple of segments further out.
Could have
Bodicula.
followed the blade that spotted it
Yeah,
down
the bunny
towards Middle
Dracula.
Lake, or come here to feed, or who knows what.
That's crazy. I can't believe
It's funny
there's a
because
tyrant
people
right on
said
our
to
doorstep
protest
and
the
HQ
pricing by
isn't
not
doing a
buying
thing about
it, and some of those
Well, don't
people still
forget why
ended
they
up
sent us
buying
here in
one.
the first place.
Here's the thing.
Frontier
I'm
Knights
gonna.
workers
I have a
still
weigh-in on this, right?
Oh, right.
I was not gonna be able to get the Switch 2. I'm very lucky to have the Switch 2 because it was gifted to me. I do not have the means to pay and afford a Switch 2 normally. But I want it, you know, I wanted it. Like, it is definitely one of those things where, like, it's a want, not a need. It makes everything that I play way nicer. But you can get by perfectly without one. And so naturally, what should happen is that people will weigh their wants and needs and see if they can afford a Switch 2, right? And by that logic, if the price is high and people can't afford it, then naturally it will fail on its own, right? If people still buy it, then, you know, it means that they knew that they could get away with it and they were right. You know? When people are actively saying, like, you should boycott it, it's like, yeah, you don't like it, but then you went and bought it anyway. I don't know. If they're wrong about the pricing, it's happened before. The 3DS is proof of that. The 3DS was overpriced for what it was, and then they lowered it, and they gave everyone that bought it early something extra with the ambassador program. So it did work. No one boycotted the 3DS. People bought the 3DS if they wanted a 3DS. I don't know. It feels like the people that said, like, you should boycott and then bought it, fuck them. They're pieces of shit. Don't trust a word out of their mouth. New Sky Pilgrim looks so good. It's made by the people behind Shredder's Revenge. Ooh. And Anamanaguchi. Gotta love that. Gotta have Anamanaguchi. It's a follow-up to Scott Pilgrim. I love that. It's so good. It's endlessly funny that Mudahara was shitting all over the pricing. It was like, we must boycott, then immediately bought it. Yeah. Like, that's an example of someone that wants it and has the means to get it. And pretty much is just like kind of virtue signaling. They're trying to do this thing where it's almost like offsetting guilt. Because Budahar probably knew that he wanted to get it. There's no doubt in my mind he probably knew that he wanted to get it. He's a prominent enough YouTube figure that makes content with it that you just like get it to make the content. You can write it off as a tax thing. But like, if you're gonna tell people that you're not gonna buy it, and you buy it, like, you know, maybe get fucked. You know, you deserved all the hate you get. Lost all of his sauce and became an internet eccentric. I never really cared about the guy, to be honest. But yeah, like that is the funniest thing about, like, just buying a Switch after saying that. It's just killing the tyrant. I suggest we kill it.
Whoa there, rookie. We're talking about a tyrant here. Do you even understand what that means?
I don't know. I feel like there's there was no need to boycott it. If I did notice that they had a lot more Switches available later on. Like Target just had them available.
Powerful doesn't always just mean physically strong. If a creature
So
has even a
clearly it
single
hasn't
specially
sold
mastered
out
trait,
like
it's
they
classified as a
expected.
tyrant.
Even some of Blade's very best teams
And we'll
have come
see.
back
We'll
with
see if
serious
people
injuries
end
after
up
running into a tyrant in the field.
end up buying the Switch or
If they come
letting
back
it
at all.
sit for a bit, you know? And if it sits, they're probably going to lower the price. I will just say my opinion on it is to just live within the means that you have. If you can afford a Switch 2 and you want a Switch 2, get a Switch 2. It's as simple as that. You know? Like, people buy a PS5 and people didn't boycott the PS5 at the same price. That's very hedonist. my area, most stores were sold out. It depends. Yeah, it depends on where you're at for sure. I know I can't afford it at the moment. I'm probably waiting until the Christmas season. Yeah, exactly. And that's perfectly fine. You know, you should not feel pressured to get one. You should not feel pressured to not get one. You know, that is the whole point of being in a being able to manage money, you know. But it's not really hedonistic, I don't know. It's just more like common sense. It's like, hey, do you want cool video game? Okay, do you need it right now? Do you need it immediately? You know? Common sense is hedonistic. Whatever, yeah. How dare I?
As long as you understand the risks involved. Lynn?
Count me in.
You shouldn't feel pressure to buy
The same
one.
goes for everyone in New LA, but
You're talking
if we're
Miyazaki
gonna
in the
settle here on
distance,
this
staring
planet,
you
we're
down
gonna
with
have
a
to get used to
grin.
dealing with tyrants now and then. Besides, if I need to, I can always run away while it's busy chewing on one of you guys.
Listen, I just think that
Fair
makes
enough.
more sense.
But don't push it, okay? Either of you. If we can take it down, great, but if not, even just luring it away would be a moral victory. As long as we buy enough time to install the probe, we can use Frontier Nav to track it, or any other tyrant that comes this close to the city from now on.
Like, is it
Just
cool
make
that
sure you're
they're
ready
making a
before we attack.
Bloodborne
Tougher than
2
anything
on the
else
Switch
we've
2? Yeah. But you can wait. It's fine to wait. Engaging a tyrant is no small task. And the same thing for games, by the way. Games, I'm not honestly that worried about because I like physical games. And the thing about physical games is that a month after they release, they usually will get discounted unless it's like a Nintendo game. But in my brain, I'm thinking like, okay, how often does a Nintendo game truly come out that I want? Like, how often is that, you know? Once a year, maybe, you know? So it's like, okay, most other games are probably going to realize that they can't get away with like a $70, $80 price tag. There's going to be recognition to that degree. You know? Or if they do try it, they're gonna get humbled real quick. Nintendo knows what they can get away with. They can get away with an $80 price tag because they try to have the quality to match. Except, you know, with other games like ARMS and shit, where it clearly wasn't a full-priced game. And it showed in the sales. Their fucked up little Bloodborne card on the Switch too. Yeah. If Duskbloods is not $80 and is a game that will be playable when Switch 2 Online goes down, I might get it. I think it will be. I can't think of a reason why it wouldn't be. And even then, we're finding that it doesn't matter when the online goes down, because the community for these Nintendo consoles is really strong. Like hell, Splatoon Wii U online is back up. Oh shit. Yeah, Duskbloods could get away with it, and it's like fine. The only thing that's gonna ever like go down with it is the what's it, like the online. It's gonna be like, oh, you can't play with friends, maybe. But also maybe not, because From Software also does their own servers, you know? Oh, that was easy. Waiting for the robot? I know. Apparently it's like in chapter 6 and we're in chapter 1. Hobo, I'm so sorry.
You fought well. You did too.
Almost every negative Switch 2 rumors and it ended up being false, so I would wait until Nintendo shows more about the game before judging. Yeah.
Stay here for long. There's no telling what other playmates.
I'm excited for new
might show up.
Donkey Kong. Funny Donkey
This
Kong
beam of light
Minecraft.
indicates a frontier nav site. It marks the ideal spot to bury the probe.
I do gotta say, Mario Kart was really fun. If y'all want to see some Mario Kart, I like what they've done with the
probe
controls.
should be ready for insertion. I'll just boot it up.
Thanks,
It does feel different enough from
The top
Mario
half of the
Kart 8.
cylinder contains the probe itself. The bottom half is a laser. It dissolves the soil so the probe can burrow to the proper depth.
Like the grinding is really
We
cool.
tried just planting them on the surface at first, but we kept running into problems.
And then you can do
with
like
the local
wall
wildlife
rides
damaging
and
the
stuff like
goods.
that.
Burying them is going to save us all a lot of
Who's my
time and headaches
main?
in the long run.
So far I've been having fun
all
with
set?
Donkey Kong.
Yes, ma'am. Whenever you're ready.
Why don't you do the honors? You can launch it right from your comm device. Give it a try.
Yeah, like it's really fun. Like you can charge up a jump now, get on rails, and then like shift from the rail to the wall, and then ride it up, and then do another jump off the wall to then get another boost. Though I also want to try that new Sonic Crossworld. Oh, is that on the GameCube thing? I haven't downloaded that yet. I completely forgot about that.
And installation complete.
Oh,
We are now
yeah,
online
and
with
Mario
a solid
Kart. You're
connection to
right.
Frontier Nav.
Excellent. See, at the end of the day, there's really not much to it. The hardest part was calculating the
Yeah, it's
ideal
got
probe
crazy
locations.
new
We need them
shit.
spread out evenly to maximize data collection.
Yep, planting probes is easy. And the more we plant, the more likely we are to find missing crew. So anytime you see a probe site, there's no excuse not to plant that sucker.
You know what the best part about the new Mario
That'll do it
Kart
for your
is?
training.
It's got
Let's head
Pauline.
back to the barracks and report to
Pauline's
Secretary Nagi.
unlocked at the very beginning of the game. There's nothing cooler than that. American 8 Deluxe had Pauline too, but was she unlocked at the beginning? I don't remember her being unlocked at the beginning. And she has a different outfit. Yeah, apparently, so what you do is in, during the races, you can get, like, fast food. And when you eat the fast food, you get a new costume depending on what the food is. And once you have that costume, you unlock it for the player select. The free roam is not as important as I thought it was. Mario Kart more like Mario Kart. It was fun. Me, Palia, and Perdo were playing it, and it was so fun. Does the cow get... The cow does get costumes, yes. The Crash Team Racing better. But Sonic Crossworlds is gonna have Hatsune Miku. And Minecraft Steve and Creeper. And SpongeBob and TMNT. That game is gonna be so funny because of how many different IPs it's gonna have. You see them now? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, so it's like, yeah, Joker, Ichiban, yeah. Warehouse Sonic pre-order was actually kind of cool. There's rumors of TMNT and SpongeBob being made. Should have been Crash Team Racing too. You know, I never played the new Crash Team Racing. I always played the PS1 version.
Well, now look what the cat dragged in.
Is that Ron?
Sorry we missed you last time. We could have come to meet
It
you at
should have been
HQ,
tied to the Extreme Gear board. Wait, no, it should have been tied to the
I
X
suggested as
series.
much.
Yeah,
Twice.
it's canon. I want to see
know how
Warehouse
much I
Sonic
enjoy
riding
being
the
told what
Extreme
to
Gear
do.
boards.
Anyway, I hear you tangled with a tyrant.
It'd be really
way
fun.
Out of your league on a training
Sonic
mission,
ad
no less.
Kick Batowski. I gotta tell you, I haven't thought about Kick Batowski
Goddamn
from Disney XD in a while. Yeah, what about Randy Cunningham? Yeah, Sonic Crossworlds with Yin Yang Yo. The fact Miku's default vehicles in Extreme Gear is a fan. It is really cool looking. I like her Extreme Gear. I think Sonic will add Crash and Bernstein from Crash. Randy Cumming, what? What? Hobo, you just don't get it. Yeah, Randy Cunningham, 9th grade ninja. It was it was another Disney Channel or Disney XD show. Or like there's like Super Robot Monkey Team Hyperforce Go. I keep telling Palia that show is real, and she hates it. She hates the idea of it. Dude, what would happen? Oh my god, and Andrew WK. That we don't talk about that era. Yeah, they added Chef from Total Drama Island. One of my favorite Disney cartoon character, Jackie Chan. That's not real. He was no, that was Kids WB. That wasn't Disney. Yeah, Puka would be fun. But actually, no, Puka sucks now. We don't
So,
like
Commander,
Puka anymore.
to
That
what do we owe
whole
the pleasure of
franchise
your
went
visit here
downhill.
today?
Well, I can't just ask Nagi to do everything for me. I'd be out of a job.
Hey, I delivered you the new recruit, didn't I?
Yeah, you won the bet. Don't worry about it, all right? I'll settle up with you later. You know I'm good for it.
The bet?
I'm sure
What if
I
they
need it
put in
elsewhere.
Pibby?
You'll all
Yeah, and the
excuse me?
guy that wanted Pibby, that created Pibby, will be so happy.
Well, that wasn't obvious at all.
Look at you two. I swear, you're like two children excited about a new toy.
Look who's talking. I don't recall ever seeing you file a request to personally train a rescue before.
Is that so odd?
It is before we'd even asked him to become a blade, little miss stick in the rear.
Can't call her
Usually I
that.
ask when I don't get your slang expressions, but something tells me to just let that one go.
Enough about that. Where are your manners, anyway? I still haven't been introduced to our new recruit here.
Green Yummy
Commander
Indian make
Vandam
his
is Blade's
extreme
top
gear just a
officer.
comically oversized
In
dual
a past
monster.
life,
I'd
I
be
was
down.
chief engineer on the White
Kaiba
Whale.
riding a Blue Eyes.
Same idea, basically. Someone has a problem, I fix it. You follow? Huh. Not much for conversation, are you?
So you still haven't told us why you're here. From the look of things, I'm guessing this isn't a social call.
You don't think?
Feel it?
No.
Well, for the person that
So
created
let's cut
it.
the crap
It was
and
also
get down to
supposed to go in a
business.
different direction.
Ha! Sounds like
Yeah.
you're learning my expressions just fine, Elma. Anyway, first we need Chatty Cathy here to choose a division and pull an assignment.
But also, yeah, so with the Puka thing, I don't know if anyone knows this. So Puka as a brand was sold off. And now they're using it for like right-wing shit. What the fuck is Puka? It was this Disney show. It also had like a web series and stuff like that. The whole thing was about this like cute girl working at her dad's noodle shop, and then had a crush on this ninja, and it was like her always trying to get the ninja. It was just like a funny little series that they did, and it had like a Disney show. But then they sold off the series after it like wasn't bringing in any money. And now the person that owns Puka is using it for bad shit. Anyways, that's all. Kaiba and the Blue Eyes movie. Yeah. His cool Blue Eyes jet.
Whoa there, Itchy Trigger. I know you're just chafing at the bit to run out there and grab the world by its tail, but you need to choose a division first. Once that's all hashed out, we can get into detail about what your first assignment's gonna be.
I want to play the division with the robots.
Pretty much everyone in New LA works for Blade, in one of several different fields. Helping to explore Mira, or to maintain order in the city, or, well, you remember Nagi's speech, right? There are 8 different fields in all, and each one has its own branch within Blade.
Oh no.
Officially, they're
In the
called
show where the
divisions.
protag doesn't understand consent is now
Naturally, you'll
right
want to
winger
choose one
property.
that
I'm
best suits
so
your personality and your talents.
Uh-huh.
Let's start with the Pathfinders. Pathfinder's #1 responsibility is planting data probes, like you did on your training mission. It may not be the sexiest job, but important? You bet your ass it's important.
You say that, but they have like
We've
pretty
only been on Mira
hot
2
outfits,
months.
dude.
We don't know jack about this place. The more probes we install,
May not be the sexiest job. Shows them in skin-tight suits.
We've already
Like, are you
detailed
sure
how
about
important
that?
it is we expand the Frontier Nav network ASAP. So, for the time being, I'll just remind you of the highlights. It helps us keep Blade safe. It helps us keep the city safe. And most important of all,
Yeah, which
the key to
job is
locating
the
missing parts of the
sexiest?
Lifehold and recovering the rest of the human race.
I want my armor to consist of nothing but a bathing suit.
You met Akalov and Evans, right? Irina and Gwen? This is their division. Interceptors have one main duty. Protect New LA and everyone in it from the wildlife here on Mira.
Kill.
Right
This is
now,
the
this
killing
probably our
job.
busiest division. Interceptors ride shotgun for the research eggheads. They escort
She
VIPs
probed my
around,
data
and they
until
help
I
any other idiots who
Xenoblade
get caught out
Chronicles
there with
X
their pants
definitive.
down.
Oh,
Next are the Harriers. Remember Doug Barrett? the
Ah,
scout
I
pilot
don't
conducting
like
the
looking
test
at
flight
Doug.
Lynn? He's part of the Harriers. If you
God,
think
I
of the
don't like
Interceptors as
Doug's
defense,
face.
Harriers would be New LA's
I know he
offense.
can't help it, but still.
They specialize in preemptive
He should wear a
strikes on
helmet.
clear and obvious threats. But only on clear and obvious threats. They're not meant to go out and just blast any indigent that moves.
Yeah,
And you
Doug
got your
Funny from
reclaimers.
hit TV
These
show
guys are in
Doug.
charge of finding the other pieces of the white whale. Among other things, that is. Including anything of ours left behind after a battle. Skell debris, weapons, personal effects. It can get a bit morbid, frankly, but it's gotta be done. Until we're up and running here on
Mecha
Mira
is shaped
and have this
like
place
pork
completely
chop.
figured out,
Oh,
everything we
that'd be
brought
cool
from
as hell,
Earth needs
though.
to be treated like it's irreplaceable.
Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dim.
Also, the search for the Lifehold. That's
Yeah.
mostly on the Reclaimers.
He fights with his long hat.
Next, curators. Curators are the first to scout ahead to unexplored territory, bringing back whatever samples they can get their hands on. Fruits, bugs, sticks and stones.
Yeah, this
you
is
name
the,
it.
the plant lovers. Great.
It's not all picking berries, though. Being a curator also means being the first to encounter unknown indigents.
Next,
GTA 4
alright,
sucks.
prospectors.
Are you telling me you don't like bowling?
Prospectors do,
You don't like
well,
bowling in
prospecting.
GTA
They poke
4?
around looking for minerals, resources, and whatnot. Things we need for everyday life here. We packed all the essentials we could on the White Whale.
That's really
and won't last
fucked
forever.
up.
We need to be able to replenish our water and fuel if we want to survive.
You're gonna
Sooner or
look at
later, we're gonna have to
Roman's
figure out how to
eyes and tell
replace
him that
things from
you hate
scratch.
bowling in
From the
GTA
socket on
4.
Estelle's knee joint, right down to the frying pan in Lynn's kitchen. Without these guys busting their butts, we'd have no future to speak of.
Next up, outfitters. All of our ground gear and Skell weaponry is developed in conjunction with private arms manufacturers, or AMs.
Oh. Private arms?
Outfitters are
Oh.
Blade's way of supporting these AMs.
The game is boring and
They'll
awful,
seek out
but it's
anything that might
fine.
inspire
It's
new
fun
weapon
enough.
ideas, and even assist with testing new prototypes.
Finally, the mediators. These are the folks who keep everything hunky-dory with John and Joan Q public. Any problems a civvy has,
Sucks.
they come to mediators.
A
Fight with your neighbor,
civvy.
mediators.
They have
Lost
like a
cat,
slur for
mediators.
civilians.
It's not a
Okay.
division for everyone. You need to be a jack of all
You
trades.
got dark. Yeah,
a
the
people
dark. For some
person.
reason, the
Someone with my charming
brightness
personality,
when a
probably
scene
not
is
the best
running
mediator.
turns down if
But
you don't
got
touch
what
the
it takes,
controller,
it's
which
a
is
clutch role,
really
keeping
dumb.
things cool on the home front.
All right, so I think that's all 8 divisions. Any idea which one you'd like to join? Don't fret about it
I
too
actually don't
much.
know which one.
Whichever you choose, you still have a lot of freedom in how you operate.
That's just an
Mediators can
HOA.
still get out there and mix it up, hunt indigents.
Yeah.
And if a Harrier wants to take a break and settle an argument, that's their prerogative too.
I love that feature. It really simulates
To be
fainting in
honest,
real life
even though
during
it's
a
sort of
meeting.
frowned upon, you can actually
It's
change
really
your division
cool.
whenever you like.
I like
there's
zoning
really no
out. I
reason
like
to stress
feeling
about
like
this.
I'm shutting down.
All right, you ready to choose?
I don't know which one I want to join. Let's see.
Yeah, and? We're on pins and needles here.
Ooh. Choose both. Okay. Yeah. Bulnosaur. I definitely don't want to be a fucking mediator. Focus on using Frontier Nav to mine for minerals and resources. Should be an HOA. I don't want to be a fucking HOA. I don't want to help arms manufacturers. That sounds really shitty. Curators honestly sound interesting. It sucks that it's like, oh, they're all about plants because like they're going to new territories and just like exploring. They should make a Red Faction guerrilla type game where you are the HOA. I'd live in the Neo age. I would promise you that I would not get involved in anything on your property. As long as you're not doing like heinous shit, as long as you're not like shitting in your yard and letting it rot, you know? Do what you want. Hey, you want like a camper or a trailer in your fucking driveway? Go for it. You want cool flags on your window and like front porch? Do it. Fuck it, why not, you know? And then the only thing I ask is like, you know, maybe we want like a pool, we want like a shared pool. Let's put like resources together. That would be like a thing, or like, you know, maybe a little bit of money if we needed to power up certain amenities like street lights, like a good HOA should do. Would you let me hang an American? I'd let you hang an American flag. I'll tell you what, I wouldn't let you do any hate flags. That's common. Yeah, you know what I'd tell you? I'd say like, hey, you know, if you're gonna do like a flag, it's got to be something that's, you know, not negative. How about that? No hate speech or anything. That feels simple enough. You know, and if you think that that impedes on your freedom of speech, get fucked, I guess. Like, no, you cannot have your fucking shit. Like, hey, no Nazi flag here. Bureaucratic and governmental entities are only a problem when they don't agree with my plan. Listen. I would almost be fine pretty much just saying like no not having any sort of political signs out in your yard. I feel like I've seen people go crazy over that and get really, really fucked over like political signs in someone's yard. Gay pride flag is just the Sonic Adventure 2 battle cover art. Yeah. If you're political, no matter what. But like, how nice would it be not? Listen, do you know how much I would love to go and drive down a road and not have to ever see a sign about like vote for so and so or oh, so and so for position. I would be so happy if I never had to see that again. Videos of people driving over presidential signs that were booby trapped. Yeah, like I'm like I don't want to fucking deal with that shit. God, I don't know who to be here. I know they said it doesn't matter. Well, that's important. Uh-huh. You know what I mean, though. I feel like that's a good rule to have. It's just like, hey, no, let's not do any kind of political signs on the front yard, you know? Keep everything civil. Be responsible. Signs that tell me how far I am from, you know, yeah, do that. Do you know, you're allowed to do like garage sale signs, stuff like that. That's completely fine. You're not allowed to do the Nazi flag, you're not allowed to have a Confederate flag, you know? Nothing like that. I don't know. I feel like my HOA, yeah, sure. It will drive away certain types of people, but fuck them. You know, who needs them? Participating in elections is part of. I'm not saying you can't participate in an election. I'm saying you can participate in an election. You can still do that. You don't have to get in people's faces about who you're voting for, though. I don't know. I gotta tell you, I was real upset the other day because no matter what I fucking do in life, I'm still gonna see some assholes do like rallies about politics in like a huge public space. It's like, oh god, I saw a fucking, I saw like a Trump rally like a week ago while I was getting coffee. And it's like, what the fuck are you guys doing this for? What is the point of this? I was really upset about it. I didn't want to see shit like that. Pissed me the fuck off. I was like, it's like, oh, he won, and they're playing like loud, obnoxious country music, and it's like, God, you people suck. You people suck and are making life suck for everyone else around you. Anyways, sorry. Gunner to realize during coffee breaks, but doesn't want to see your sign. I didn't go to the rally. I was like forced to see it, and it's just like irritating. It's so fucking irritating. These people drive me insane. It's always like these old fucks too. It's like they know that their way of life is dying out, and they're gonna be the most like obnoxious and fucking rude people. Ugh. Anyway, sorry. We have people at street intersections slapping stickers to vote for Kamala on car windows. You don't do that. You don't do that to people. The kids don't visit them anymore and they wonder why. Yeah, exactly. But also, I will say the people that were doing like stickers on car windows, that would drive me insane. Like, they're doing the opposite of supporting. Like, that just pisses people off. Like, just that's what I mean though. Like people are doing shit, and it's just like all the election shit just pisses me off all that year. I don't care. I already know who I'm gonna vote for. I know what my own policies that I want are. I don't need people like doing all this shit and advertising everywhere to where I just want to like leave the country. Like y'all know I'm very left leaning. It's like I know what I'm about. Nothing would change that. Nothing would fucking ever change it. If I can't imagine having to be so like in the middle of anything to decide. Like I think that those people are crazy. It's like I don't know. You're not gonna look at a sign. No one is gonna look at a sign that says vote for so and so, and is gonna be like, oh, maybe I should change I should change my mind because that sign said so. Like, what the fuck are we doing? You know? All it is people being like, I'm gonna vote for this person, haha, and I'm gonna judge you if you don't, or I'm gonna like you if you do. It's like, that sucks. All of it sucks. What I started doing was if someone came up to me and telling me to vote for a side, tell them that I was, but now I'm gonna vote for the other because of people like you. Good. Yeah, no, it's irritating. It's always irritating. I gotta give credit where it's due. It's like, you know what? I don't see a lot of Democrat signs up. And you know what? That's okay. That's pretty cool. If taken into account a non-significant amount of people are like actually legitimately stupid. I know. It's really sad. I hate it, and I hate that that's true, but you're right. Ugh. It makes me so sad to think about that. And it's like, we can't have, like, you really can't have, like, a limit for, like, education or an IQ level to vote. You can't do that, you know? Like, there's no way to do that isn't, like, horrible. But fuck, I wish that people would crave to be educated. I would think of that as like a necessary tenet of like humanity to try to learn, you know, to have that need. Doesn't red state because here in Cali all you saw were dem signs, at least I did. No, I'm just saying, like, in general. I do not live in a red state. I could not imagine doing that. There's so many people that function like amoeba. I don't know. I guess my brain works differently than those people, and I can't relate. I can't relate to not wanting to be educated enough or to crave learning. And I know people like that. I've known people that don't do that, that they think that they have enough and they are set in their fucking ways and will refuse to admit that they're wrong or learn anything. And I hate it. It's annoying, but it does tell me who the fuck to stay away from. This person is voting against my human rights. Okay, I want nothing to do with them. Yeah, that's true. That is true. But I feel like you could learn that anyway from people. I feel like those people also wear it very well on their sleeve. I don't think there's ever been a point where I found out that someone was voting for Trump and I was surprised. If I'm being real. You have to wonder if it's the combination of leaded gasoline and microplastics that really stripped every bit of humanity from most baby boomers. But then why is it that later on it was fine? You know? It can't just be the fucking paint and asbestos that they were born into. I don't know, maybe it is. I don't what fucking faction do I join here? I don't know if there's like a specifically good one. The gamers, yeah. I should join the gamers. The kill faction. Isn't that the interceptors? Or the harriers? Are there certain ones that give different like rewards? Is that like what it is? Apparently there's like a leaderboard? Huh. I don't know if there's a... Here, let's see. They removed most of the benefits that I know of for the divisions. Oh, wait. So reclaimers get a boost in item drops. Welcome, Igor Ties. Do you think that they'll add a patch for the Xenoblade games for Switch 2? That's a good question. They did patch Xenoblade 3. It's weird though. I don't think that they'll bother, mainly because all of the paid updates are like completely retextured. And some of the models are like higher quality. And this is already like a Wii U game, right? For this one in particular. Maybe for 2 and 3 they might have like higher textures stored, you know, and available. It's tough to say. Already, I'm going to tell you this right now. Already you will have a good boost in the performance on Xenoblade games. Every Switch game on the Switch 2 has a performance boost. Yeah, X was released just 2 months ago. It feels weird that X doesn't have at least a 60 FPS patch with some better resolution. So, yeah, right now it's only running at 1080, but I definitely can tell that it is a higher frame rate. You say that, but X is the only one with the no... Wait, does it? Did it already get confirmed that it's the Switch 2 version coming out? Is it paid? Is it just going to be a resolution switch? Hold on. Now you got me looking it up. I don't see anything about an update. Yeah, I saw that 3 was patched, but I think that 3 was just 3 was actually just getting like a regular update. It might have been for the Switch 2. But yeah, oh, I see it. It was yeah, so they just found like a 60 FPS mode. Yeah. I mean, this feels so far like already like a stability update that is, or a stability upgrade from the Switch 1. Like, I can feel that this is really stable. If they do it at a 60 FPS mode, it'll be perfect. It feels pretty good. I wonder if I could, hold on, let me see if I can find a way to measure FPS here on my Elgato. 3 was just loading improvements. I will say, I will tell you right now, the loading is noticeable. Playing like Sword and Shield, I tried Sword and Shield with the Switch 2, and loading into that game is way faster. Has a bit of input lag, still is present in Switch 2. That might be more of a buffer, like an input buffer problem that's just inherent in the programming. Like we don't know what the process was for porting this to the Switch. Like, I don't know if they just did like a sort of translation style fix to port it, or if they did it native, you know. Moving around still like it feels like you're at 140 ping. Yeah, it could just be the way that they've ported it. If they just did it like a translation layer for the code, that could be a problem because that would add delay. Also, hey Keebs, what is this? What did you just post here? These are them titties? What the fuck? Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Let me do that right now. Sorry, 1 sec, and I'll continue answering that. But yeah, I know that, so they're on, like, they definitely had to do native somewhat for the online, potentially, unless they just rewrote the whatever sockets they were using for the Nintendo Online, which is possible, you know. Yeah, no, FPS is super stable, and that's kind of what I wanted from it. 60 FPS mode, I don't know what they would be doing to get it higher if it's already like, it's probably hitting what, 30 right now? I would say it's probably hitting 30. At least consistently. It's definitely smoother than Switch 1. 60 FPS, if it can hit 60 FPS, it's probably just they had a cap on it. That's probably all it is that they just had a cap to try to make it look better. Because there was probably huge gaps in performance from like the prologue to the actual game. And they didn't want to give people the impression that the game could run at like 40 FPS or something at some times. I haven't tried Chronicles 2 with the Switch 2, but that game also had pretty rough slowdowns in FPS. Yeah. Well, that game in particular, I would say is different because Chronicles 2 is a native Switch game. So like this game, I don't know how intensive it is on the Switch compared to Chronicles 2. Because it is like a Wii U game, I don't know what the difference would be there. But yeah, I mean, 60 FPS I can imagine is like reachable. If Scarlet and Violet can get such an insane glow up, it is super noticeable. Like everything in Scarlet and Violet is like better. So if that happened, I'm sure that if the Xenoblade was allowed to, it would just be like crazy. Needs a $9.99 patch that reworks the tutorials and menus. I gotta tell you, I didn't even finish Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I kind of hit a point to where I kind of like my eyes kind of glazed over, were like milky white. I don't know why that happens, but occasionally for RPGs I will get that feeling. I hate to admit it, it happened to me in like Persona 5. I have played Persona 5 twice. I've tried to do it once when it came out originally, and then again when Royal came out. And I always stop at the Hawaii vacation. I couldn't explain to you why. But both times I got like burnt out and my eyes glazed over. Happened to me too. I always stopped halfway through these games. Yeah, you hit a point in time where you like hyper focus on it. You hyper focus on an RPG, and then you burn out incredibly hard. And for me, I will burn out and then I will drop the game. I'll say, okay, I'll play it in a couple days maybe. And then those couple days turn into a couple weeks, and a couple weeks turns into a couple months. And then you pick it up again, you play it, and you say, I don't remember anything about this story. And then you drop it. Every time. You can't put it down until... That's true. But it's got to be a special sort of RPG, you know? There are special RPGs where 100%, yeah, you're just like going through it. If I'm playing a game and the game is like over 50 hours long, it is, unless I'm hitting the end at like 60 something hours, if you tell me that a game is going to take me 100 something hours, I'm probably going to be like, you're fucking crazy. I don't have that time. Me right now with Expedition 33. I've heard nothing but good things from that game, though, which is crazy. Expedition is not that long, at least. God, I crave short RPGs. Let me tell you, I played Super Mario RPG, like the remake that they did. Oh my God, I loved it. It was so great. It was so comfortable and cozy to just like relax and kind of have fun with shenanigans in that game. It didn't last long. It didn't overstay its welcome. Beautiful. You know, a lot of those Mario RPGs are just like they're just long enough. What would you want to get to level 100 in less than 120 hours? Yeah, I can't imagine why I would not want to spend 100 hours on a video game. Like, I look at my backlog on Steam every so often and I say, why did I do this? How much money have I wasted? What are we doing here? I will tell you, it's a little different when it's like an action RPG. Like if it's if it's like an action RPG versus like a turn-based RPG. If I'm playing 100 hours and it's a turn-based RPG, I'm reading constantly, and like I can pick up a book. I usually prefer to pick up a book. You know? You can check how much you've spent on Steam. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Do I have to look that up? Was it like Steam account worth or something? Oh, I'm gonna hate this. Don't tell me this. I'm gonna find out I could buy a house. Oh, I hate this. Of mostly repetitive content. Yeah. Uh-huh. Xenoblade X is 40 gazillion hours, lower end of the estimate. But it's also sort of action. Xenoblade is weird because it's like kind of an action RPG. It's real time. RPGs are good, but I will say a well done RPG can be fantastic too. Specifically done well, like a Baldur's Gate 3. The problem here, so Baldur's Gate 3 I agree with. It's very easy to get like super involved in. However, I've always had the problem to where that's a multiplayer RPG. And if I want to play that game multiplayer, it's always a problem to where someone drops. Someone drops in the group and you're like, fuck. And then you got to start a new one. I should play it single player. I always regret not doing it, but then I have fun playing multiplayer and I'm like, oh, maybe this will be the time. You're telling me Armored Core, or sorry, Assassin's Creed Valhalla isn't the best game ever. Uh-huh. It's not accurate to how much you've spent, though, because it doesn't count. That's true. You're kind of right. Let me get my profile URL. I actually don't know my profile URL. Here we go. I think that's fine. I like that it says US dollar and then get disappointed in your life is the button you click to find out. Oh. So if we take into account the lowest prices ever for every video game I have in my Steam, lowest, and so minimum is $2,873 on my Steam account. Ooh. Oh. Oh. That's how much I've spent on Steam in like a long time. Doesn't count Humble. That's true, but I don't always. If I had Humble, I don't usually activate a lot of the Humble games sometimes. Because I buy a lot of keys. That's true. But well, I buy keys on Humble, so sometimes I get like 20% off. But I've also bought full price games. I've also bought a lot of full price games sometimes on Steam. So if I take into account like maybe that like offsets it, and minimum price, like this is considering everything on a sale being like 2,873, I've probably spent more. I hate that. I hate that. If it was today's prices for every game, it says it's like $9,029. You know what's even worse? The amount of games I've played in my Steam library is 42%. Think about that. That sucks. I have that much in my backlog. That's really fucked up. I know it's really fucked up. I hate knowing that. I really hate knowing that. Some of them are Humble games, though. You've wasted over 5,000. I mean, it says that the lowest price ever was $2,873. It's definitely not that, but yeah, neat. Factor in the game some bundle throws in that are worth a collective $5, and then get priced though at like 50 to 20 at full price, you know. So it says that my lowest price on my paid games is like 1,553. Unplayed games are worth 1,300 on the lowest price ever. Be 2168, but I bought a lot of keys, so I think I'll be in the 3K. Yep. Mm-hmm. It's more like 4,995. That's really fucked up. This is all really fucked up. Oh. No, it's fine. I mean, I know it's even worse than that. I have a lot of like unopened physical games that I just haven't opened. Like my need to collect like physical media has also been a problem. Where I will have like sealed copies of like I have like Skyward Sword on the Switch. I never opened it. I bought it because it was on sale, and then I never fucking played it. It's like, I don't know why I do that, but I do. And I'm sure I'm not the only one. You'll see a sale and you're like, that's too good to pass up. I bought like on PS5, I got Forspoken for $10. Why the fuck did I buy Forspoken? I don't know. I thought it'd be funny. But once said gotta catch them all, and Slime made it a life goal. You're so right. My 7K and I don't buy key. Oh no. Oh fuck. Okay, well now I don't feel too bad. You know what? That cheered me up right there. That cheered me up real big. All right. All right. I'm winning. Oh shit, what did I? Oh, I just dropped controller. Shit. Hold on. I gotta start irony maxing my purchases like yeah. Yeah, like you're doing it for the bit. You know, I could play Forspoken. We could do it. It's sitting right there. I look at it like the Green Goblin mask every so often. New out of the box Skyward Sword. I don't think that game's worth much right now. What about $100 worth of bacon? Oh no. I could play Forspoken, Neo's Last Words. I could just play it. It's right there, you know. Hit Square Enix game with amazing dialogue, Forspoken. It would be really funny. It would be. It would be pretty funny. I don't know how long I can last, but it'd be interesting to find out. A game so good it broke a studio. Now we're talking. Oh, fuck. That sounds like I'm going to willingly lose all my apes. You don't want to watch, you don't want to see me play for, what if I got a guest? What if I got Palia to join me and play Forspoken? What if I pass along the misery? Skyward Sword has better dialogue. We're starting a good game. Maybe I should play a bad game. I mean, yeah. We went from playing I think it was we went from playing it was like Sonic Unleashed to playing like Sonic 06 or like Sonic Heroes or something. It happens. You do it with Himi. I don't know if Himi would be able to handle it. Would he? I don't know. Yeah, special guests. We've been on this menu for a fucking hour. Shut up, no. All right. Well, I'm gonna just choose Harriers. Looks cool.
Then
Sorry.
settled?
That true fact, you did go from platinum to white. What the fuck ever. I like Pokemon White, alright?
Alright. Thank God that's over.
Yeah, hold on now. Hold on now. Whoa! I like Pokemon White, okay? I like N.
Congrats and welcome.
I know you're gonna do great.
Special guest Homunculus. I could ask. We could always ask and see.
Now for the job. Let's get down to brass tacks. Nelson's team is gone.
I do know
missing.
on Monday I think I'm gonna be doing a Mario Kart World Tour stream.
Then nothing.
Nelson.
It's my fault. No, Igor Ties, you're fine. It's not your fault. You're good. You're good. Don't worry about
Your
it.
guess is as good as mine.
I enjoy the conversation. Trust me. Trust me, I love having a conversation. Okay. So, sometimes if I hear nothing in chat, I'll just again glaze over. Thank you for the follow too. Thank you. You go. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Yugo.
Roger that.
Yeah, sorry if I ever mispronounce your username. It's a given at this point on Twitch. If N was so popular, where's M? Why would they do a prequel and not a sequel? Why would they not just have O, just plain Jason? Love that Himi reacts to cute art of her and Bebe the same way as she does to getting stomped on. Himi just loves violence. Alright. Himi craves violence. She's kind of like a full gremlin. You also can't feed her after midnight. Oh my god, they're giving me so much information right now. M is like 2N. That's not true. It's not like a W where it's double U's, okay? Don't work like that. Oh, they are popping up with a bunch of notifications right now. Play Xenoblade 3 for the answer. What the fuck do you mean? Mainline games come out on November, and N stands for something that starts with N and starts in November. Oh, you're so right. Fuck, you know what I want to play? I want to play Pokemon White 2 now. I want to play more Gen 5 just because I've heard this like Gen 5 slander.
Oh yeah?
Like I will I will use my power to stream a game that you don't want to see. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. W is literally double V. No, it's double U. It's right there in the name. What are you talking about? I can't believe you would say such falsehoods that W is 2 V's. It's a double V. No, it's a double U.
Am I right?
Is that Panseer has been in more Pokemon games than N? Listen, N was too good for this world. They had to nerf him.
Hey.
It's called double V in several other languages. Well, not here, not in English. All right, and that's all that matters. That. You know, I love. Yeah, I didn't mean for the timing to work out like that, Ego, but it did. It sure did. I'm fighting for fucking W to exist. I didn't think I'd have to defend it at this point. Yeah, who fucking calls it double V? Hmm?
Really?
It is not 2 U's.
Am I right?
You're so wrong. Need W is double V here. I'm saying W though, alright? Do you call it double V? You say at the end of the alphabet song you go double V X Y and Z. Ah, okay. So yeah, so I mean that's okay. I see now. English speakers are fucking stupid, that's why it's called W. No, English is like the funniest language of all. I truly believe that English was put on this earth to be funny. Alright? You can't tell me that the English language wasn't created just for the bit. To merely jest at everyone else for having serious languages, and then we fucking made English. And honestly, that's the funniest thing anyone's ever done. Is convince people that English is real. I've been exposed to English for almost my entire life. I still don't understand. Oh, we gotta get the fuck out of here. Oh shit, that thing's level 9. Ah, fuck. Alright, well, I've run away. I don't know why everyone else hasn't run away already. But yeah, I don't know, I think it's funny that we have like so many different versions of words that don't make sense. Like, how about, like, you know, where and where are spelled completely different and have different meanings, but they sound exactly the same. Okay, hold on. Every language that uses the Latin alphabet calls it double V, but English. And we're so funny for that. Peas are better. What do you mean your orange juice in America doesn't have real orange juice? You have to pay for the DLC on your orange juice to make it real. That's the rule. Getting organic shit with real oranges in it is just getting the DLC that makes you have real orange. Instead of a simulation of orange, an approximation of it. English is from Europe. Yeah, but it's from like the fucked up part of Europe. It's from the fucking Brits. That don't count. People like to talk about Britain like they were a really powerful entity, but for the most part they're kind of like huge losers. Like, do you know how many times Britain almost just like failed to be a country? Do you know how many times like they've just been like underwater and have somehow, despite all odds, made it out, and it seems to be for nothing but the bit? An example being, I'll give you a good example of it, right? There is no reason that that India should have like been in the control of Britain. Not one. If you look at it, there was no reason, and yet it happened. They are merely stumbling their way to success. Okay, so it's worse. Even other Germanic languages call it double V. So lay and lay are two different words that have different meanings. Yep. Why is there a city in England called Reading? What am I reading? Is the city reading? What is it reading? Yeah, y'all get it. You understand. I'm trying to break this fucking climbing as if it's like a Unity game with bad collision, and I shouldn't be doing that. But yeah, like history shit like that is so funny to me. Like it sucks. It sucks that Britain did that to India. But like, if you look at it, it's one of those like weird things that we don't quite understand how it happened.
Damn. I knew we would have heard from them by now.
British English is so much worse than American English.
But
yeah.
this damage, it's not the usual claw
Just
or bite
know
marks.
that Northern California has a city named
No signs
Eureka,
of a
and
team.
north of that is a city
If they
called
were eaten,
Eureka.
we'd know. Did they walk away, or were they taken?
English is 3 languages in a trench coat, mugging other languages. Yeah, it is like 12. We did like just take everything. As is the British tradition. English are the friends we made. We did not make those friends. English has not made friends, only enemies. And then we've been forcing the enemies to then speak our language as like a sort of like fucked up punishment. Old
Right.
English had its own letter that was
Either way, they
replaced by
couldn't have
2
gotten very
U's.
far.
That
Let's keep
then
looking.
became W.
Hold up, Emma. Check this out. I'm picking up an
Fuck
Earth-based
yes.
IFF signal coming from that
There's a
direction.
trophy of languages
It's
of places
Pathfinder.
we've won in war.
That thing over there, maybe?
For better or
Doesn't
for
look natural,
worse.
does it?
No, it doesn't. It looks like trouble.
And look at this. I'm picking up readings for other life forms too. Multiple signals. moving around inside the structure.
I mean, if you were to give like a punishment to a place that you've conquered, it would be making them speak English. I made English. Yeah, you did it for the bit, and I'm so proud of you. Listen, I gotta respect it if it's for the bit. If you make a language for the bit, I'm like, I'm down. All right. Like there are other there are other languages, like kind of like how Pig Latin is, right? To where they're just for the bit. Like Carnies have their own language as well. It's really funny. I forget what it's called, but there's a term. There's a secret carnival language. I don't know if people know what this is. But it's all for the bit. It's just to talk in front of people so they can't understand you and like and just just make fun of them. Is it okay, is that what it's called? That's like the funniest thing. That's so funny to me. I don't think that's it. I don't think that's what it's called. Coils. We only have no words from Vietnam, Korea, or any of the Middle Eastern countries we failed in. We need some big patch to buff English in some areas and nerf it in others. Earth patch 4.20. Making sure people aren't in on the bit. Oh, I see. I'm trying to figure out what the name of the Carney language is. Vavun in Vavor. Kazarni. Or Kazarnizi. Kazarnazi. It's a private language. Dracula? No, that's just what I was just reading what what Luigi Yoshi put down. But yeah, no, like it's so funny that yeah, in carnivals, like carnies will speak that language when they don't want you to understand like what they're talking about. If there's if they're scamming someone, they don't want you to let you know. If they're making fun of you, they don't want to let you know. And if there is a hazard in the carnival, they don't want to let you know. And so they'll use that language. Gesundheit. Oh, damn. Americans did that in the war too. Yeah, that's true. But it wasn't as funny as Kazarni.
No. Look at their movements.
Yeah, Morse code isn't funny though to me.
They're definitely not wild.
It doesn't sound funny. Therefore, it's not a bit.
The question is, are they native to Mira? Or are they visitors like us? And if so, from where?
It's not. Yeah, I don't know. Beeping at me isn't as funny as saying as like saying like
Let's not jump
dumb
to any
bullshit.
conclusions.
All right.
It's a big universe out there. Of course, we shouldn't rule it out either.
Should we call this into HQ?
Yes, but not from here. If we're picking up their signals, they might be.
Didn't
close enough to
Americans
intercept
use
ours.
Navajo? Yes, they think they did.
Stay calm. We don't want to provoke them.
Earth aliens, surrender.
They know about Earth? You may have been right after all, Lynn.
I'm gonna fight.
Stand down.
You're tired off.
Already
Sorry,
forgot my
it's
first
okay.
lesson?
It is
Fighting is the
late
last
for some
resort.
people.
Our friends here.
Yeah, no
appear to
worries.
speak our
Good night,
language,
just playing Jason. Thank you for stopping by.
Which means we need to find out if diplomacy is a viable option.
You're right.
Morse code, but dots and lines are replaced by Friday
and
Night
we're willing to
Funkin' boyfriend
negotiate.
beeps
If
and
you have any
boops.
Earth alien prisoners, we'd ask the
Okay, it's a
conditions for
little
their
bit
release.
funnier,
If you don't,
but
we'll leave
I
you
don't
in
know.
peace.
You'd have to have people that understand it. Then maybe it's for the bit.
We have our orders. All Earth aliens must die.
I gotta tell you, these weird gray Shrek aliens aren't the best design. Quick cooldown, okay. Huh, I didn't know that.
First in, first to win. Assault hammer! Blast them before they get out.
Blast them!
Split edge. Assault hammer!
This is fine, this is fine. Shit, I looked over at chat and I missed the timing for that. Fuck!
Take this! Now, close in and clean up!
Nice. I don't know what fatigue does. I haven't looked at that. Oh god. The instant is kind of fun. He's not really using any.
Move in and do some damage.
Here comes pain.
Debilitating beating. Okay. Just wait till you meet the female. The female. Oh my.
Here comes
and do some damage.
Females. Gulp.
So much for the diplomatic approach.
What's the deal with wanting us all
I
dead
think for every
anyway?
time one nation
I
colonized
wonder.
half the world, forced the
They did
colonization
mention they
to
were
speak their
following
language.
orders.
Then the colonies all hate the
Maybe
colonized
someone
and claim
higher
the
up
newer
their chain
versions
of
of the
command would
language
be
of their
willing to
own.
negotiate.
F2 Nichols, which is in Lava, England and Spain, both really fun. Damn. Okay.
almost there. Give me strength.
I think even my cooking got better.
What the fuck is she talking about her cooking? Are we making the 13-year-old child cook? Why are we doing that? New LA's kind of fucked up.
Lynn, can you give us an approximate location for that IFF signal?
Let's see.
Regular LA is already. You're right. you're so right.
Seems to be originating
So it's in
from
character.
that building over there.
Then we'd better get moving. There's no time to lose.
What about Portugal? How does Brazil feel about that? That's a good question. I don't know. Is that a beacon I see?
I'll get the jump on him. Attack up close.
Shadow strike! I owe you one. Suck that, Denton. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Potential for fertility fixing sense based on how this moves. Oop, shit. Got it. I'm glad we got a healer finally. Wait, boost evasion continually restores HP. Oh shit! Trash talk. Yo, I could talk shit? Is that Yuri, Peter Parker, Lowenthal? That sure is! It's also, yeah, Sly Xenoblade, voiced by Yuri Lowenthal. I know, crazy, right? I saw that too. Like, how could I not want to be Spider-Man?
You have to be like this.
There's another. Oh fuck! I didn't mean to bring you in. Yeah, get him. Do it again. Play voiced by Peter Spider-Man. Uh-huh. Dead. Okay. Side hits in.
Upper hand. All right, you're in for it. Flame grenade.
Elma is so much better. I kind of wish I had her arts. Still bothers me the 13-year-old girl is the tank. Yeah, it's a little weird. I thought she was supposed to be like the engineer too. That makes like no sense. How do I get up there? Okay, where is the way up? Bridge here. Oh, okay, it's that way. Got it. Up here. Oh, it's so close, but not quite. There we go. Okay, that guy's like glowing yellow.
We have no choice but to fight. I'll give a jump on bird. Attack up close.
Shadow strike. Wildcat. Close in. Fire
carnival. Okay, here comes the pain.
Ooh, big damage.
Move in and do some damage.
That could be John. he's got like that Simpson skin.
Close in and clean up.
Now it's my turn.
Assault hammer. Blast them before they get up. Flame grenade. This team never loses.
Got him.
Get in the way.
Ooh, new gauntlet. Okay. All right. New gauntlet has what? Is it better? Nope. Wait, that's the last. Oh, right. It was the right one, right? Oh, I'm not high enough level. Fuck. That would have been cooler. I need one more. Let's kill the guy up top. Let's fuck him up. The alien payload? Fucking huh? Alright, man. Distract him. Got him! Come on, come on. We got him, we got him, we got him. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Topple him, topple him, topple him. Yeah. I don't know if this guy's actually anything special or not. I'm gonna buff our tank. There we go. This music does fucking rot. No, fuck!
Come on, stay with us.
I have to stay in this. Help me! Scream edge!
She's gotta heal, she's gotta heal, she's gotta heal! She should heal herself. Yeah. Oof. Okay, okay. I can heal. Yeah, we got him! Oh, I thought we were dead. I thought we were so dead. Woo! Worn combat torse. Okay. What does that look like? It's gotta look better than this, right? Oh, it does. Oh, it looks so good. Thank you. I'm so happy. This music with the doofy looking guys, the enemy feels a bit of a mismatch. He is like a little weirdo, but I'm gonna listen. I like listening to the cool ass audio. Like, I'll take it. I can't even wear the cool thing I got. I'm so underleveled. That or I wasn't supposed to be able to beat him. I'm gonna kill
Jump
him.
on him. Attack up close.
Hell yeah, get fucked.
Here's a good spot. Open fire.
That's your cover fire.
The soundtrack will play for every unique monster. Okay, all right, I'm fine with that.
Here's a good spot. Open fire.
Target in sight. Shadow strike.
Assault hammer. Blast them
Upper
before they get
hand.
up. Flame grenade. Now, close in and clean up.
Lay into it.
Side slash.
Wow.
Side slash. Slide knife. Move in and do some damage.
Okay, here comes the pain.
Fire carnival.
Okay, all right, this is fine. He's super dead.
Shadow strike.
You're gonna get into the robot and you're gonna be too low level to use it and cry. You're probably
Never
right.
imagined this is where life was going to take me.
That would be my luck. Wait, did I just like run over something I should have? Yep, I did. Oh, hey fellas.
They're all dead.
Oh.
You killed them all. In cold
I mean,
blood.
they fucking hate us because we're a pretty alien race.
Fortune did not smile upon them today.
Yeah, they just hate us because we're beautiful.
Nelson.
You filthy Earth aliens. do
Whoa!
not belong on this planet.
You seem more fluent than the others. Are you in charge?
I am called Glennar.
That's not a real name.
Command this squad, Earth alien. Now it is time for you to surrender.
I am Glip Glop.
Hello, Glennar. I am called Elma, and I command this squad. If this planet is your home, we apologize for intruding. We crash-landed here after our ship was damaged in an attack by unknown adversaries. We were hoping we could negotiate a peaceful settlement in exchange for our friends, but
It's Glorkington. You're so right. We love fighting and killing.
Elma.
Let's kill him.
right.
Turns out we do have something in
Looks like
common.
survival
We
of the
love
fittest
killing.
it is. Fine then. Seeing as you know we come from Earth, I'm guessing there's a good chance we might have a score to settle with you anyway.
It's Glorkin time. And he glorked all over the place. These are some powerful effects. It costs 1,000 tickets. Okay. Soul challenges. Done those. Okay. Got it.
Looks like we've got no choice.
Scratch tough.
Assault hammer.
Fire
Flame
carnival.
grenade.
Side
Oh, we're kind of like fucked.
You're in for it. Scream edge. Recuperate.
Upper hand. I'm in trouble.
It's like one of my Japanese animes.
I'm not gonna make it.
I gotta restore Lynn.
Help me.
I literally can't do it.
This is wearing me down.
All on me now.
One more hit.
Well played. I'll take it down. Recuperate.
Why can't I revive them?
Play it safe with an aura. I'm sorry.
Why couldn't I revive anyone? Did I not have enough? I probably didn't have enough of the points. Oh shit. Thank you. I'll just start thanking you. Ooh, I'm not powerful.
We all fail.
Yeah.
We all make mistakes.
Uh-huh.
It's what makes us human.
I do wish I could have, I wish I could have just like regular, like new weapons. I don't know why I'm locked to 2 weapons only. They don't want to open it up yet.
Open fire. Follow me.
Melee attacks.
Absolutely, it was low on TP is what it was.
Flame grenade.
Okay, level up. Good. Maybe now we'll be fine. This is gonna go so bad. Let's try it again.
This can't be good.
Dead. I need healing.
I should heal up first.
Now that's what I need.
Shadow strike.
Recuperate. Play it safe with an aura.
Side slap nice. Move in and do some damage. This force.
Trash talk.
Flame grenade.
What? I can't seem to get fired up.
Edge.
Oh shit, we got that nice boost. Okay. Do that.
Side slap. Shadow strike.
Wild down.
Assault hammer. Blast it. Get up.
Early bird.
Cover fire.
Edge.
Get all these instant attacks off. Fuck, I fucked it up.
Hit him again for me.
Yeah. You're on top of this now. That's intense.
Room.
Move in and keep them going.
I'm gonna revive, I can do it.
I have to
Fuck.
stay with this. Help me.
Hey, no pushing. Recuperate.
This is wearing me down. My turn. This is wearing me down. I'm not gonna make it.
It's all on me now.
Sorry.
I'm trying, do I not have enough? Oh, fuck!
Please. This is nothing. Room armor.
Fuck!
Guys.
Can I program them in any way? Here, okay. Active members.
We all fail.
No!
We
No!
all make mistakes.
Oh wait, I can control
makes us
her.
human.
Oh shit. Damn. Here, let me see what I can do here. Classes. Oh, I can unlock classes. Okay. I haven't done anything like this yet. So, how do I change to something? Enforcer, Psy-Corruptor, Galactic Knight, Mastermind, Astral Crusader, Full Metal Jaguar, Dual Swords, Dual Guns. What would I use is the question. The Galactic Knight is kind of fun. With the Photon Saber. So can I... How do you unlock this? Like, how do you unlock a class? TV gain is really high on that. It's 20. I should probably upgrade my gear. Potential is worse on that, but I get an experience boost. Just like in real life, find someone who will teach you it. Oh, I see. I didn't know that's how that works. Okay. Advanced gauntlet. Right. I can wear that now. Okay. And I gotta get to level 12 to use this at all. Because Elmo could teach me Full Metal Jaguar. Because, yeah, I've learned, like... Fuck. Wait, what? Why is that? Oh, I can upgrade. Oh, shit, I'm stupid. Okay. Oh, let's upgrade shit. I need... Okay. Can reset upgrades. Do I want to upgrade anything here? Like, can I get all that back? Or is it like a cost? They haven't explained any of this yet. Oh, I have to reach rank 10 in the current one. I see, so I'm almost there. I'm so close. So once I rank up... We can do that, I bet. I can start using like ray guns. Gotta murder a bit more.
First in, first to win. Shadow strike. Assault hammer. Flame grenade.
Fire particle.
Now, potion and clean up. Foam armor.
Appreciate it.
Side flash.
Catch me up.
This is a mistake. I got too greedy. Oh my god. Oh fuck. Yeah.
Okay, here comes the pain.
Elma's defense. Elma's, sorry. I'm saying Elma. We're doing it. We're doing it. Nice. I'm an expert drifter, and now I have all this other stuff. Holy shit. Users change their class to a more advanced one. Yeah! Now we're talking.
This is wearing me down.
Okay.
Have to stay in. Help me. Upper hand.
I shall look down and sleep. Wow, okay. Broken buckle, broken. Fuck. Sucks. Okay. So now. Go to party classes. Okay. Here we go. The photon saber would be really cool. Psycho launcher. Weapon damage and boost damage in melee combos. Boost beam resistance. Killing stores from HP. Is this worth it? Having like being a blast fencer. Like what? I just don't want to, if it's like shitty, you know? Get a heal. When in a skell. It's like, that's skell shit. Deals weapon damage. Moves debuffs. Supercharge. Gravity damage and topple. Galactic Cataclysm. This is like a scale issue. So true. I don't know. Is there like a definitive like best class that is always recommended. I don't know. It sounds cool. Photon saber, you know, a little lightsaber, you know. How could I not? I'm like, what the fuck does Drifter get us? No, I think I want. I think I want to be a Galactic Knight. I think that sounds cool. So, Enforcer, Knife and Ray Gun. Let me save. Let me save first. How about that? And then we'll do that. My best class was always English. Uh-huh. Classes more advanced than the Drifter can learn skills, which provide various effects just by being equipped. Different classes have different skills they can learn. Okay. Let's see, master that class's weapons. Mastering class's weapons allows you to use those weapons and any associated arts, even when using it. Oh! So you can mix and match. Okay. So now I have Beam Barrage, and I can use beam weapons. Or Ray Gun. Okay. So I do want a Ray Gun. Oh, I just get one. Oh. They just give you a Ray Gun. Okay. Sure. We'll take that. You know, I want to try it out. Let's. Oh my God, you're level 42. No, 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 no. Ooh boy, no. Fuck that. You can take. Yeah, let me. He's gonna one-shot me immediately. Nah, he's nothing. I got him. Oh my God, look at that damage! Okay. Hey, got King Pool. Welcome, welcome. I got my big gun right now. Okay, ray gun's kind of cool. Fine black belt. Okay. I was doing an event on a XL server. Oh, nice. That's fun. God, Elma kind of went in and fucked shit up. What? Oh, I see. That's a crazy thing to read.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
I lived in the red light district of my neighbors and all 5 sides were red. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. Okay, that makes more sense. I see now. Okay. Yeah, no, that makes way more sense.
I'll get the jump on him. Attack up close.
Fire Carnival! Shadow Strike! Slide! Topples him! Close in!
I mean, if they listen, if they got the hookup, they got the hookup. All right.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Finished yet.
Use an aura. Get control of the battle. Upper hand. Slide. That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Iron prison.
Take this.
Victory is ours. Nice work.
Ooh, new boots and shirt. Hell yeah. You love that for me? The secret to the one with the Shulk smash. No, I don't think so. I don't even think they're related at all. Oh shit, that looks so cool. I can change my pants. Yo, the full outfit though? That it was an area of Pokemon I had not been to in a while. Not the Xenoblade, none of the Xenoblade games are sequels.
We have no choice but to fight.
Stagger them with melee attack. Slide. Flick off. Fire Carnival. Side slash. Blast. Hit harder. Move in and keep the rhythm going. I don't want it to end.
I can heal you now for sure.
Crap.
I should heal up first.
Hurry. There. I need healing.
I should heal up first. That's it. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Side slash. Strength comes from experience. That's true on any front.
Hey, no pushing.
Fuck, fuck, fuck.
It's tough. Touch me up. Slide.
Sorry, I need to cover first.
That worked? That worked? Hell yeah, hell yeah. Okay, okay. Lynn's got to be fucking revived and I haven't done it yet.
Shadow Strike.
All right, you're in for it.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. We're so fine. We're so fine. It's so done. And we blast them! Yeah. Get the stagger in.
Upper hand. Appreciate it.
All right, you're in for it.
Move in and do some
Oh, I'm learning. We got it. It's fine. We could.
Now, melee attacks.
Yeah! I'm winning. Oh, Japan made excellent soba noodles. Hell yeah.
I don't get it. Why would they be so bent on killing all humans?
I think it's really
Who can
funny.
say? Whatever the reason, this is dire news. We should let the others know ASAP. Let's call it in and head back to HQ for a full debrief.
Roger that.
Yeah, I'll
And here I just
debrief
started to
alright.
hope we'd finally escaped all this.
Bean barrage, yeah. Yeah, I'm blasting bean.
More Xenos? What should we do?
Stay back, Link. What do you think, Rook?
This is a very Japanese game. It might be, especially if it has the holy attributes, since there's a tradition. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, it's him. Debrief. You know what? We don't need him.
Yeah. Let's leave this stone
Yeah, fuck
We're
it.
safe, right?
Oh, it's him. Listen to him suffer.
Dark! So dark! Tatsu can't breathe!
He's fine. Yeah, rip. Oh, not him.
Oh, Tatsu finally free!
Interesting. One of the vegetables is sentient.
We should grill him.
Talking potato. Huh. I wonder if it tastes different too. I know what we're having for dinner
Having their
tonight.
salted soup.
You don't know
Oh,
it
I
yet,
see.
new guy, but I'm a pretty mean cook.
You are mean and cruel. Tatsu definitely not potato.
I don't know, pretty potato to me.
This to Damasvili Pro
This is like a much worse Terrier Mon.
Pro never listen. Oh, no pon rude day Pro first set sticky feet on Mira. Especially Tatsu. Tatsu witnessed prone abuse firsthand. At this rate, entire Nopon race in danger.
Oops. I think your saved game is corrupted.
Nah, it's just a little fella that's not good. we hate this
What do you
fucking
think,
thing.
Elma? Bake or fry?
Wait a minute.
I think fry. I think we should watch him boil in
Big
oil.
boots and armor, little pointy ears.
Yes, prone.
And they're a more recent arrival here, is that right? They're not native to this planet?
Not native, recent. If friends want more details, friends must promise to protect Tatsu. Only then will Tatsu talk.
Right. Elma, you hold him. I'll peel.
Tatsu will talk.
Hell yeah.
Tatsu will talk. Friends not get no
Now that's the American way.
So if I understand correctly, this is your homeworld. The Nopon people are native to Mira. And then just recently, the Prone show up and quickly hunt you to the edge of extinction. Is that right?
Not just Prone. Prone and their nasty, evil buddies. Lots and lots of them.
We will peel your flesh
You mean
off.
other
And
alien
it would be
races?
deserved.
Hungry alien races. They all gang up
Nothing
on
of
Nopon
value would be
and do
lost.
horrible, terrible things to Nopon. Someday, Tatsu will turn tables and eat them for a change.
Stare hungrily at Tatsu.
Tatsu has seen those eyes before. Hungry eyes, like prone eyes. Tatsu is here to serve, not be served.
here.
Yeah, seriously. What kind of barbarian would want to eat this little guy just like that?
Stop.
We should take care of him. Wash and clean him, season him.
That's right, that's right! This is exactly what Tatsu is saying! Take Tatsu to your village, wash and clean Tatsu, season Tatsu! Wait.
What do you think? Take him with us?
He seems harmless enough. And he'd be a good source of information on Mira and
He's a good source of protein.
All right. We can debrief him when we report to Commander Vanden. As long as he passes the quarantine scan, we can bring him back to New LA.
Right.
No.
Let's get that out of the way.
No, you're too filthy. Too gross.
Then Tatsu can join friends?
Riddled with
Friends
disease.
are friendliest friends ever! I know! Tatsu has special thank you gift for friends for saving Tatsu's life. Tatsu will lend it to friends for free.
Lend? It's not a gift if you don't give it.
Give it away? For always? For free? This would be insulting to friends and to Tatsu. No Nopon merchant worth his salt and pepper could do such a thing. Tatsu is grateful, but Tatsu not insane.
What? It's insane to think if someone saves your life, you might actually show them some real... And he's not even listening.
Yep.
Friend, do you ever get lost? Tired of bulky maps and flawed memory?
Tell Tatsu that not all who wander are lost.
Friend jokes with Tatsu. Joke funny now, but joke not so funny when friend wander into Loafedville Lake on accident. Presenting Follow Ball!
That's not real.
Follow Ball is #1 ultimate best super secret must-have Nopon item. If friends get lost out in wild, friends just follow Ball.
We should burn him as a witch.
And now it's yours.
Like Katsu with curry. Yo, you're so
For
right.
now, anyway.
Really? Follow Ball? That's the best name you could come up with for your super special thing?
Fucking get him.
What friend prefer? Fancy name no one understands so friend can feel smart? Now, time for Nopon Dance of Generosity.
I don't know.
Fucking hate this guy.
Is that thing really gonna be all that useful? What if it's a trap or boom? It just blows up in our faces.
Ah yes, that reminds Tatsu. If Follow Ball get damaged, Tatsu need to charge friends full price, plus restock fee.
So much for Dance of Generosity.
What do we get? Ooh, okay. We're using Follow Ball, select mission friend, want guidance for... Oh no, it's in his weird language. I mean, it's in English, but it's like... His prose. Cool. I hate that. I can just look and we're at the map, you know. Oh, this armor looks so good. Should probably save. What the fuck? Oh my god, big ol' fucking wasps. Cadence, sorry, Cadence. Thank you. Make sure to probably vaccinate and spade him. Yeah, we're gonna neuter him. The only way to make him acceptable. Syntax. Syntax is... It's like the order of things, so maybe. Yeah, because he is changing the order of his, like... Of his, like, nouns and everything. Nope. You gotta leave, you gotta get the fuck out of here. We could fight. Now we fucking bounce.
I need healing.
Get the fuck out. It does suck that I have to keep like going so far. Like with a robot, this would be so much cooler and easier, you know. Just saying, it'd be really cool if I had a fucking robot. I don't think so. Oh, I can. I totally can. Okay, well, whoops. Turns out I didn't realize because they didn't say that it was available yet.
Damn, losing Nelson's team is a real blow. But the fact
and now
that
we got
the
this
only
little
visitors
fucker
on this rock is even worse.
They made it clear they want all humans dead. For all we know, they may be related to the forces that destroyed Earth and followed us here.
Wonderful. I'll report this to Secretary Nagi. See if we can't bolster our defenses. Just one last thing. What the bloody hell is this dancing turnip doing?
Yeah, get him out. Put him down.
It's actually a potato.
Tatsu, not turnip or potato. For last time, Tatsu is not food. Now, on behalf
Oh,
of
does it? Oh, okay. They sure don't
Tatsu
tell you
welcomes
that.
all Earth people and offer a friendly treaty of friendship.
Yeah. Right. Anyway, we were thinking he could be a good source of general intel about the planet.
That or maybe it was in like the big
Exactly how useful
boxes of
that remains to be
dialogue.
seen.
Oh, don't you worry about a thing. Friend's totally safe now that Tatsu is in town. Tatsu watch over and protect friends, especially weak, pathetic Linley with her thin, bony wings.
You mean my arms? Look who's talking. And who said anything about you coming with us? You can stay here, you greedy, annoying little cabbage.
So
I'm sure there's a salad here that could use you.
Tatsu stay here? Friends would leave Tatsu behind?
Yeah.
It's for the best. You said yourself your people are endangered, and the Xenos that captured you might still be out there. You'll be safest here in the city.
Agreed.
Tatsu not agreed.
I'm not living with this
Friends
thing.
will want Tatsu along. Friends need Tatsu along.
How so?
What? Well, that, of course. This planet have many helpful Nopon that Tatsu can talk to. Other Nopon can share information for friends.
That might be useful.
That right. Most Nopon not like Tatsu. Nopon can be shy, Nopon can be difficult.
Oh, you're
Most
certainly
Nopon
difficult.
never trust friends or even talk to friends.
Yeah, I've adopted this thing and I hate it.
Nopon love Tatsu.
I was
Tatsu
forced to.
use smooth talk and winning personality to get friends good info.
The tater tot has a point.
Uh-huh. More like an ulterior motive, if you ask me.
I think I'm gonna put like a life insurance plan on Tatsu and then, you know, let whatever happens happen.
Linley intimidated by Tatsu's strength and smarts.
Tater
but do not
Tatsu
worry,
is so good.
Tatsu is true friend.
I'll date him.
Strength and
I'll try
smarts,
it.
huh? That's really not what I'm worried about here.
All right, then it's settled. Small Fry here will accompany you three out in the field. After all, we can use all the info we can get.
Seriously? We have to babysit this thing?
You're the ones who picked him up. Besides, would you really want to leave him with another team?
Yeah, you want to put that pain onto
Unless
someone
we were
else?
invited to the meal, I mean.
See? Already getting along like peas and carrots. He can be your charge, lady.
Yo, we don't have to adopt him. This 13-year-old is now a guardian.
Out there. This is so unfair.
It's really
Back me
fucked
here,
up.
Would you, Elma?
I'm sure Elma has no objections.
Right. As you say, Commander.
Done and done. Welcome to Blade, Tater. We'll be counting on you.
Yes, sir. And it's a Tatsu.
It's like Lilo and Stitch, but if Stitch was really, really irritating and not cute at all, with no redeeming
So friends need
qualities.
to defend Tatsu, keep extra super safe in any battle. Tatsu,
Yeah, if
VIP
Stitch was
diplomat, after all.
a filthy capitalist.
Why am I not surprised?
Lilo
So much for
and
him watching
bitch.
over and protecting us.
Oh, that's perfect. Oh, it is counting down our energy, I think.
So, Rook, feel like you're
It's
starting
like
to get
Lilo
the
and
hang of
Stitch be stripped
things?
of the heart and personality. Wait, shit, that's the live action. It sure is.
Of course you are. You've taken to it like a fish to water, just like Elma and the commander said you would.
Just the same, let's review the key points, and I can
No,
fill in some extra
stop.
details.
We don't need to do
Blade's
that.
top priority right now is to secure missing pieces.
I
of the
understand what you're doing.
life. You remember that much. Countless people are frozen in the Lifehold. It's the key to restoring humanity. Up until we ran into the Prone, our biggest concern was that wild indigents would stumble on the Lifehold and damage it somehow.
Yeah, wild
But now there's a
idiots.
more pressing
Gotcha.
threat. Intelligent alien races who are intentionally trying to destroy us. So, our search has new urgency.
She's like, that's not what I said.
We need to find and retrieve all of the Lifehold ASAP.
And the best way to do that is by expanding the reach of Frontier Nav. The more probes we can install, the wider we can scan, and the faster we can find bits of the Lifehold.
Oh my god, I just realized. It's
So our primary focus
it's
going
just
forward
like
should be to
Metroid
travel around
Prime.
Mira installing
We're
data
just
probes.
scanning. It's
As
all
many
it's
as we
always
can, as
been
fast as we
scanning.
I can't stress enough how important this is. You still with me? Good. Then let's move on to the other pressing threat that Blade has to deal with. Hostile indigens. There's no real delicate way to put this. Any wildlife that poses a clear
This-
threat must be eliminated.
This is infuriating. This dialogue right now, where it's like
Lifehold is our
re-explaining
future,
things
but
that
we
you
can't
clearly
ignore the
can
present.
understand and get.
We still have our duty to keep New LA safe. And sometimes that duty requires enacting coordinated strikes to solve problems before they can do real harm.
Like this fucking emotional music. And she's just talking about like, oh yeah, you have to do cool things to kill creatures.
Don't get me wrong. It's not like
It
we
always
run
has
out there
been,
and
it's
light up
true.
anything that moves. Only Blade HQ can choose targets, and they tend to keep them strictly to creatures that pose a significant threat to our survival.
In order to contribute to this cause, operatives are asked to form into squads to take on special missions. These squad missions, as we call them, don't get posted to mission control like your other more typical assignments. Rather, HQ transmits the details directly to all of us at the same time.
Okay.
Basically, they want as many people to know about them ASAP, so they can be taken care of ASAP.
I'm sure you can imagine, but these missions aren't your run-of-the-mill little fetch quests.
My eyes are starting to glaze over. They're over-explaining.
That's why squads can have as many as 32 members.
They're over-explaining a mechanic.
And it's why we ask members to sign up to a squad beforehand. We can't have blades playing musical chairs whenever this kind of emergency hits us. But just remember, squad missions are not mandatory. You don't have to drop everything you're doing just to take one on. HQ has no way of knowing what every blade is up to when these missions arise.
I'd have to skip the whole thing.
They'll understand.
This is the end of your orientation, not for real work. I know.
So far, so good.
It's so bad.
And I think that about covers the basics, right?
Oh, let me out. Let me
Search
go.
for the missing pieces of the life hold. Install data probes to expand Frontier Nav.
Like, I get it. I understand. I truly do.
Safe. Got all that?
Yes, I will nod.
Good. We're counting on
Yes, I understand. Yes, I followed everything that was said.
Thank God.
You don't have to explain to me what a raid boss is and how to do it and how to connect online to like 31 other players.
All right. Well, it's getting pretty late, isn't it?
Yeah, let's call it a night.
Oh, Tatsu's so excited to sleep in real bed. Lily can show Tatsu to his room now.
Oh, your room is right over there.
Oh,
This whole speech stuff. Yeah, oh my god.
Wait,
I turn it off immediately.
Tatsu know what that is. That refrigerator eater. Food go in there to cool off.
I guess you are smarter than you look.
Well, Tatsu not want to brag, but wait a minute. Tatsu see what Lily did there.
Refrigerator. Yeah, isn't that cute? Don't you love him now? Don't you want to buy the marketable plushie character? To hit Class Week 10, you might want to think about changing it. I already did that. Okay. Oh my god, we're finally almost done. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sure, I'd stop. Doug. Oh my god, I have so many things here. Okay. Okay. We've done it. We've beaten the tutorial. I'm deep fried and served with curry. God, that's making me so fucking hungry. I got leftovers too I could snack on. Ugh. Ugh, I think I'm going to call it here. It's so late. I don't know, I think we can use another 5 tutorial panels. Yeah, I need like 2 more hours of tutorial on this video game. Never-ending tutorials are why I dropped Zenless Zone 0. I get it. This was a like 4-hour long tutorial. I'm taking an hour off for me like staying on screens. That's rough. Like, that is so rough that I can understand why people would, like, play this game and, like, drop it. The fact that they didn't improve it at all for newcomers to just kind of streamline it a bit is crazy. Uh-huh. Oh man, I know there's more coming. Don't worry, I know there's more tutorial coming. But yeah, oh man, there's gotta be a better way. A better way to get people to figure out your game than whatever the fuck you would call this. Listen, I love robots, I love RPGs and like managing min-maxing like damage and defense and effects. Love it. But that was rough. That dialogue was all rough too. I'll still play it. I'm just saying I can recognize what it is. But yeah, thank you everyone for stopping by. I had a lot of fun. Definitely want to do more of this. And also we might go to Pokemon again. Some more Pokemon. And yeah, I hope you all have a wonderful weekend. My stream.
Oops, I think your saved game is corrupted.
It is not. No, how dare you? No, my save game is perfectly fine, and it will stay fine because I have cloud save. But yeah, my next stream is going to be on Monday. And we will be doing. I think it's going to be Mario Kart. I think we're going to be able to get some people to do Mario Kart World Tour, which will be fun. Then on Sunday, I think I'm going to be able to hop into a stream. I'll let you all know when that gets announced. I don't know if that's been announced yet. But I might be guesting on a stream, so there's that. I don't know if it was announced though. Might have been. Don't think it was. But anyways, this isn't Final Fantasy the 7th. Oh. You know, I still gotta play that too. That's been on my list. Anyways, I'm rambling again. Thank you all for stopping by. Doodle stream? Possibly. Who's to say? I am not gonna give information until it's out, but Sunday is what I've heard. So if that still happens. Oh, did she? Okay. I didn't know. Wait, I gotta make sure, because if so, I can just say it. I'm just double checking for myself. Yep, okay, yeah. So Sunday, 8 p.m. Eastern. I will be on Apalia Doodle stream. I will be there to just have fun and just fuck around, you know. I can remind Palia not to spend too long on a doodle. But yeah, so that's gonna be Sunday, 8 p.m. Eastern. Gonna have a fun time, get some nice doodles. They're very affordable and very, very well made. It's going to be $15 for a scrungly doodle, $35 for a lined icon, and $70 for a fully lined body. She has some stuff on Paleoraptor on Blue Sky to show off some stuff if you haven't already seen it. Very nice. And I have a lot of art from Palea. A lot of art. She did my PNG tuber, which is wonderful, and a lot of the doodles that you guys have even gotten from me. We love to see it. Anyways, here's also the Discord to get updates for whenever I'm live, and also to share stuff maybe you cooked, some good food, funny memes, or just talking in general. You know, we just chat anyway. But yeah, take care, everyone. Have a wonderful weekend, and I will see you all on a Sunday on Paleo's stream.